What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Hey, Logan, what's up? Yeah, OBS moment for real. I legit have no idea what happened this time. Last time it was YouTube's encoding that was being weird. This time there was no OBS problem. There was no YouTube problem. I just opened up my browser and searched for Streamlabs OBS because I'm running Stream Elements right now. And as soon as I did that, OBS was like, all right, I get it. You mean business. Okay. No need to get violent. That's pretty much what happened. I'm pretty sure it was just waiting to see, will he do it? I don't think he'll do it. I don't think he has the guts. I don't think he's willing to switch. And I was like, well, yes I do. Let's go on back to Streamlabs and see if that works better. All right, okay. Well, I don't want to be gotten rid of, so should I put a potato on Pennant or Quellor? Quellor. Yes, Quellor is a definite yes. Pennant is actually really good. I think I know somebody with a Pennant Riven. I kind of want to get that from them. Because I wanna see if I can make it good. Because two-handed Nikanas are kind of a weird animal. They aren't quite a great sword. They aren't quite a Nikana. And it's a weird place for them to be. I like them. Oh, you only have enough for one? If I were to pick one, I'd pick the Quellor, but that's mostly because I've been really liking the Quellor lately. So I might be a little biased. But the Quellor has been really good lately. Mostly because, yeah, well, I'll show a little bit of what I'm capable of now with the Quellor. Now that it's fully built, tell you what, I'll show you tonight what I can do with the Quellor, and you decide if it's worth it. How does that sound? Because Quellor right now, I'm just gonna read you some of the numbers, okay? That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to read you some of the numbers for the primary shot, because, you know, it's fair, and for the charge shot, which is pretty much the bread and butter of the weapon. All right, so let me go ahead and pull up my numbers here. Where are they at? All right. So on this Quellor build, which does have a Riven, all right, where it's running primary merciless and galvanized chamber. All right, that's one galvanized mod and one weapon arcane, right? It does have a Riven, which is 119 critical chance, 183 damage, and 96 toxin, but it has added recoil, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but it's okay. I'm running terminal velocity. I might swap out terminal velocity for a recoil mod, just because I'd like to be able to pick things off at range better. But it's nice having the extra range on my secondary, which is what terminal velocity helps. Terminal velocity, however, only helps the secondary, and which is actually kind of weird, because if I down the recoil a little bit, that would only help my primary. So it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation there. But I'm gonna read you a couple numbers. All right, this is gonna be before I apply the conditionals and after I apply the conditionals. All right, now I'm not gonna read all the way down the stat line. All right, I'm just gonna read the total damage. All right, in this order, these are the numbers. All right, it's going to be before and after I apply conditionals. Now, those conditionals are galvanized chamber working at max and primary merciless working at max. Okay, so baseline, walking into a mission, haven't killed anything yet. Here are the numbers. All right, and it's in order of total damage, average hit, burst DPS, sustained DPS. Okay, all right, 1900, 4500, 27,000, 25,000, all right? And that's for the regular fire. And the charged, keep in mind, this is with none of my conditionals active. 46,000, 348,000, 290,000, 186,000, all right? Those are really good numbers for not having any of the kill buffs active. Now, we're going to talk about those numbers, and keep in mind, for the primary and secondary fire, multiply these times. For the primary, for without conditionals, it's times 1.8. And for with conditionals, it's timed 3.3. All right, so multiply all those numbers by 3.3. Okay. Now, if we flip the switch and apply the conditionals, keep in mind you got to multiply all these by 3. 6,000, 15,000, 90,000, 83,000. Now, that's the auto fire mode. That's the machine gun of it. Now, if we switch over to charge, some interesting things happened. Again, this is total damage, average hit, burst DPS, sustained DPS. 155,000. 1,162,000. 969,000. 622,000. So and the secondary fire has a forced impact proc. Forced impact, meaning it will always cause an impact status effect within 18 meters. Actually, for me, it's within, where's my thing? Oh, is it not showing? Within, it's within, give or take, I want to say it's like 24 or 28 meters. So anything within 28 meters will definitely get a guaranteed impact proc and will proc internal bleeding because it's a 75% chance of that, which causes a slash proc that is based off of the damage I inflicted. So yeah, you might get higher numbers with some weapons. However, those higher numbers don't mean shit because I'm hitting with a slash proc. I'm hitting with a godly slash proc. It's impressive. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, that's enough of me chatting. Yeah, I'll show you the Queller in action because those are just raw numbers. That's just raw numbers that I'm talking about, and I will show you what it can actually do. All right, let me finish up this one thing real quick. I think we're gonna do some Steel Path tonight just so I can demonstrate it. How are you, Logan? How you doing, man? I really appreciate you stopping by. Steel Lath. Wow, I can't spell. All right. Let's go ahead and actually flip over to the game and boop. Whew. That is noisy.
Daniel, hurry!
Hey, we're at 686. We're about 14 days away from our next thing. What's our next thing? The Zenith. You know, I've heard good things about this weapon too. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I've heard real good things about the Zenith. I'm hoping it's as good as people are saying. But back to today, because I need to. Let's see, Neurodes, no, Tellurium. I only have 154 Tellurium, so you always take the resource you have the less of, you know. Oh,
Ordis has received
Verpentaskin.
messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
No, I have not read them. I have Zenith. It's alright. But you gotta remember, I have Zenith and a Riven for the Zenith. Because remember, I unveiled one a while back, and I believe I still have it. I don't think I gave it away. Infinite Punch through his knife? Yeah, so I still have that Zenith Riven, and I actually poured some Endo in it because I wanted to take a look at what the stats would be. Minus some status chance, plus 234.4% damage, and plus magazine capacity.
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate.
Alright,
someday.
so the Queller. This is my current build. It is a 6 Forma build. However, it is only a 6 Forma build because I felt like it. I did not have to do this. I could have left primed cryo rounds off and ran with galvanized aptitude. It would have been a little less powerful, but it turns out primed cryo rounds outweighs galvanized aptitude. Even at galvanized aptitude's maximum performance, it's not as good as primed cryo. It's just not. So, as you can see, it has innate cold, but I am abusing prime cryo to combine it with my Riven's toxin for viral, and I'm running heat as well. So I have armor strip and I have added damage from viral. Primary fire has a 60.8% status chance at the moment. Secondary is just 16. primary fire is a 30 times multiplier. Secondary is a 100% crit chance multiplier with a 7.5 times multiplier. So multiply the numbers times 3, and then multiply them by 7.5 for the secondary fire. One thing that I do absolutely love about this weapon is for the Trumna, you actually have to you actually have to wind it up. You have to kill things in order to use your secondary fire, and then when you use your secondary fire, it's gone and you have to wind up again. With the Quelor, you just use your secondary fire. I like that you don't have to, because it may not cost ammo from the Trumna, but I would prefer if you could fire the secondary fire and have it cost like a ridiculous amount of ammo than just be caught without it when you need it. All right, so I actually tested this on Nox because they're tanky as all hell. We'll go ahead with some corrupted gunners, which are the standard. They're the standard punching bags of the simulacrum. Level 170. I got no buffs. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put my cat away real quick. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and put my cat away. That way, there's no but you was playing viral. Wait, no. There's no kitty. No kitty, no buffs, just me and gun. All right, so we'll take a couple free shots. The primary fire has an 8.5 meter punch through. The secondary fire has an infinite body punch through, which means that it will be stopped by walls, but it will go through any amount of enemies that you're shooting at infinitely. So here's a primary. All right, you see I still got that impact proc in there, even if it's not that high up. All right, and here's the secondary. Now, keep in mind, I have nothing on my kill count yet. It's still enough to kill a 170 from a single shot. But the weird thing is, this will handle level 170s with a single shot right now, but after a little bit of wind up, like just a little bit of wind up here, my primary fire will start doing the same thing. And you'll notice, even if I don't get the kill, it's still gonna slash them to death. These are 170s. This is steel path level, basically. This is, I would say, the equivalent of maybe level 120, 130 on the steel path. So yeah, it handles nice. Fire rate's a little slow but manageable. The recoil is insane because of my Riven, and only because of my Riven. So without my Riven, that recoil would be very manageable. With it, it's all over the place. So infinite body punch through means that if you have a crowd of enemies trying to fit through a narrow space, they're all dead. Even if there are 15 of them trying to cram themselves through there, they ain't making it. Now, maybe it's just because I've loved this gun since it was put in the game. I slept on this gun from a long time, but the one thing I said when the Queller was put in the game is that I wanted a new energy assault rifle, which it is. It is an energy-based assault rifle. That was the first thing I said. And the second thing I said was, I fucking love the look of it. So it's a good-looking gun. That's an energy weapon, because I love energy weapons. And it absolutely slaps. So I would definitely recommend building the Quelor. Some people would advise you against it because of the range and the ammo consumption. But you got to think, with Primary Merciless, which you should absolutely get Primary Merciless if you don't have it, Primary Merciless gives you plus 100% ammo maximum. So it is doubling your ammo maximum, which gives you a total of a ridiculous 1,800 with 300 in the chamber. That is 2,100 rounds. It costs 50 for every secondary fire, that's true, but I don't see myself burning through 2,100 rounds without ever picking up more ammo, unless I'm in some kind of boss fight, in which case, I got these, baby. So it's a good gun. I like it a lot. The innate punch through's nice. The fact that I have it set up for both armor stripping and absolute destruction is nice. You can see even without my kill stacks, it will still handle one of these guys. But if I'm out in the field, I'm not going to be running up at them with my primary fire. That's for the weaklings. I'm going to go with the secondary and watch them get slashed to death. Maybe it would have a little bit of trouble with sentience if you're not smart, and if you just sit there and spam the weapon at them, but that's literally any weapon, including the Trumna. That's the only time I could think this weapon might hit a roadblock. Reload sucks, but again, Primary Merciless helps with that too. So the secondary fire does have some range to it. It's not super close range. That's about 20 meters away. This is thanks to my mod. About right here would be your guaranteed impact proc if you were not running terminal velocity. But for me, I have it out to about right here, give or take, which is the typical engagement distance that you're going to be using anyway. So it slaps. It absolutely slaps. It works against Corpus Shields in Steel Path. It works against Grenier Armor in Steel Path, and it absolutely decimates Infested Health in Steel Path. Good weapon, good gun. Build it. I would definitely recommend it. It still hasn't taken the place of my baby, the Ostala. I do adore the Ostala. However, the Ostala needs some love because, well, it just does. They did my baby dirty when it came to releasing Ostala Prime, and I still haven't forgiven them for that. It's not fair. It deserves more of an upgrade. How dare you, DE? You have made an enemy for life. Yada yada yada. Buff my boy. Seriously, do it. It deserves it. That's my spiel on the Quelor. I think I'm going to take down some Eidolons tonight as well. Might try for some Eidolons. Natris, I don't think Natris is joining us. I don't even think he's online, but that's okay. Logan, would you like to run some Eidolons? Because if you would, I would be down. I will run my lobster butt. Although I think I'd have to switch out some of the stuff on the Quelor just a little bit. Probably have to run, I would guess that I'd have to run something that would make radiation. Or alternatively run gas or something like that. You got homework to do. Well, thank you for watching me while you're doing your homework. Oh, there was one thing that's done that I wanted to look into, which is, where are you? Where are you, Warframe, that's definitely better than Loki? No, it's not Protea. There she is. It's Avara. Hello, Avara. So a friend of mine was telling me about a build that is stupid. Is extremely stupid. Apparently, if you were to go with Well of Life on Avara, and then Concentrated Arrow, and, was it Concentrated Arrow? I think it was Concentrated Arrow. Anyway, Well of Life, Concentrated Arrow, and I think there was one more augment I need, which was an augment for Well of Life, if I remember correctly. I need to remember that I need to start aiming down for that. Alright, let's see.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
Oh, let's see. Where is it? Pool of Life. Will of Life. On death, marked enemies will drop 4 health elves with... Okay, no, that's not it. What was it? I honestly can't remember. Oh well. Anyway, apparently it turns Well of Life into this ridiculous bomb that destroys everything around it. And since Avara with her concentrated arrow turns the Artemis bow into a single damage bow, it, from what I was told, turns a stealthed Ivara into a steel path room clearer, which is not something I expected to happen with Ivara, considering her track record of being, yeah, stealthy, yeah, being able to damage enemies, but not really a room clearer, you know? Oh, we got night in 7 minutes. Well, let's find us a team, shall we? Alright, let's go with that. And we can go with our old Ruby Prime. What do I have? I do. Yeah, that'll work. Callahan, Paracesis, absolutely not necessary. Alright. Let's go down to the surface, see if we can find somebody to join us. Oh, I was running Steel Path earlier. Alright, we'll go ahead and head down to Cetus. Cetus 69. Cetus 69 occasionally vanishes and then just reappears as nightfall comes. It just kind of steps in from the mist like, yes, my time has returned once again. Alright, okay. It should be easy to get a party as a Trinity because... where's my... That's trading. What is it? Recruiting. There it is. And let's actually filter this down to Eidolons. That way we can, looking for Wisp Harrow. Well, that's a shame I don't play either of them. It's usually pretty easy to get to hunt as a Trinity, but sometimes that slot is filled. Typically people go for a Volt or Harrow or even Wisp, just because she adds some interesting bonuses. And go and see. Trinity greater than Wisp, TBH. Trinity's better than Wisp because Trinity can actually heal the lures, whereas Wisp can only heal her party. Yeah, Wisp is boring if you build Wisp like everyone else. Because if you build Wisp like everyone else, you're just trying to go for like maximum range on your, or maximum duration and power on your your Wellsprings. And if you do that, then you're running Wisp like everyone else and it's boring. However, if you build Wisp for a ridiculous aerial super beam cannon build, then it's fun as fuck. Wisp is great. I love it. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't like building her that way. It's not listed yet. Don't you call me picky, Kanzu.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl.
Is this relay?
You, Uncle. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
See if we can find something here. If not, I'll just go into pubs. That's not really that big of an issue. Pubs, according to Natris, pubs are nowhere near as bad as they were when I was really like intent on hunting Eidolons. So hopefully that's true and the case, and not well, you know.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle.
Isn't that strange?
Isn't that strange?
Looking for a Volt if possible for Eidolon hunt. I see everyone's looking for a Volt or a Harrow, and I play neither of them.
Filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
last night. I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle.
Is that the only line that she was given? I've never noticed before because I've never stood near them long enough. Slay's sauce. All right. By the way, Logan, did you hear about the weird glitch that's happening in game? Apparently, some missions where you're playing like just standard missions, Lotus's chat will show up to speak with you, and it won't be Lotus. It will be Nata, like her sentient look. She gives you the same brief that she gives you any other time, but it's sentient Lotus. It's Nata, not the traditional Lotus that we've become accustomed to. Yeah, it's weird because if it was a glitch, I have the distinct impression that they'd have fixed it by now. First of all, I'm going to activate my Moderai. And if it isn't a glitch, that means that they're doing it on purpose. Which is the thing that kind of piques me a little bit. Like, is this going to be something a lot like what they did for the, what was it? Whenever they dropped Stalker, they had the Stalker text, and whenever they dropped the Sacrifice and all that, they had the Tenno text kind of glitch in between loading screens. I think it might be something like that. I really do. Maybe it's the actual Lotus trying to reach out for us, and that's what they're trying to say. Space Father is cooler. He buys us better presents. You're not my real Space Mom. I like Space Dad better anyway. He lets me play this space GameCube. Yeah, I know the Tenno text is still a thing, but it was put in around then to kind of be a teaser thing. You know what I mean? Come on, open the gate. Open the gates. Stop having them be closed. What do I need to get? What do I need to open the door and get out and go back in? No, it says gate open. The fuck is going on? All right, boot me in, boys. Come on. I wonder what it means when you translate it. It's something about your connectivity to the to your Warframe.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
And about your somatic link and all that. That's pretty much the gist of what it says. I looked it up a long time ago, but I can't remember the exact saying on there.
Energy from bombardists. Make use of them.
Make use of them. And I don't see my third spawning in, so I'm going to move on to my fourth. It's so nice not having to get out of Arcwing. Where's my fifth? Where is my fifth? Gosh darn it. I don't like losing seconds. Yeah, he's by me. I can hear footsteps. Where is he? Alright, let's see if we can get just a couple more lures. Boop. Alright, I think that's like 5 or 6. I don't want to eat up all of their spawns. But that's 5 or 6, give or take. All right, I'm gonna head to central. Oop, there's another one. You wanna join the family here? There you go. Okay, they already have a charged one there. All right, I'm gonna grab one last lure and then head in for the Eidolon fun times. I need to start charging my Void Strike. So what homework are you working on, man?
The terrorist retreats, but
They don't have one charged?
wary of you.
Yeah, I thought they had one charged when I heard energy spike, but apparently not. Apparently we're dealing with some scrubs, guys. They don't really know how to hunt Eidolons. Kick, vote kick, guys. Vote kick. Alright, I'm not here to waste time. If I can't get a 5x3 in one night, it is a complete and utter waste of my time. Don't they know that Warframe is a competitive game? Okay, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Oh god, there are people like that. There are what I would loosely call people who honestly think like that. And it is the most confusing nonsense. Like, dude, this is Warframe, bud. Nobody plays the competitive section. And I promise, Eidolon hunting is not the competitive section. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can force spawn some old bibis. Where are my bibis? Here, bibis. Here, bibis. Nope. I got no bibis. I've never been good at force spawning them. I tried to do it with the first exit, but apparently it just did not work at all. Huh. Well. Oh, wait. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Do I hear a baby? See, you'd think the lures would bring them in. I can't find Voms to save my life. I'm looking, though. I'm looking. You guys shout if you hear a Vom, because I sure as heck can't. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no Voms. Oh, we got 2. We got 3, actually. Okay, we got 3, but they went to different lures, which is trouble, but it's alright. We're starting to get charged now, and that's what matters. Math. Oh, you're working on math? I am so sorry. You know what's weird? I was really shitty at math in school, right? But
That device is insufficient. You are
I was good at
directed to
physics.
secure and employ additional
And if you've done physics, you know why that's weird, because physics is literally nothing but math. Physics is just a lot of math. But for some reason, when I put it in the context of this math is for a purpose, I was able to do it a lot easier. Charging my Madurai. Where's Volt and his shields?
energy spike. I advise falling back.
Why are there like a million lures here? Because they are my sweet babies.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's
Okay,
aid.
and that's 3.
Stop them.
So, I'm not gonna be the one teleporting him.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
But my lures have munched up plenty of Voms so far, so... Why are there so many lures here? Because you have a good trinity. Duh. Because I'm dope and I do dope shit. God damn it, babies. Let mama fly. And teleport lined up. We're gonna get the teleport? I hope we get the teleport. I hope we get the teleport. We aren't gonna get the teleport, are we? None of mine are linked. You guys don't teleport? I mean, I do it because I'm lazy. Not because I'm like some sweaty, I gotta go fast kind of guy, you know? I'm really lazy, so I want to be able to pick up the items the same place where I have to smack them. You know what I mean? We have Bibis here, which is a surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. All right, those ones are grabbed. Across the lake. Why is Volt not throwing down usable shields for me? That's okay, I can deal with this myself. Bruh. I guess I'm gonna have to be DPS because Volt is not.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure
Where are my shields,
and
Volt?
deploy additional eidolon lures.
And why aren't you guys like shooting these bibbies so my bibbies can eat them? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now shoot through the shield. There we go. Now we're cooking with some propane. Yeah, well, I was in school. I was really shitty at math, but if it was physics, I could do it no problem. Because for some reason in my mind, if it was math, you know, on the basis of I'm using this math to find something out, then it was good math and I could do it. And my brain complied. Whereas with other math, my brain was just not fucking having it. Like, not even a little bit. Guys, you gotta shoot the legs.
I advise falling back.
Okay, we'll go ahead and hit this here. Shields are important, even to operators, because they really help your damage output for your amp.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Especially if you're using a multiplier like Madurai. Oh, it's really good. Get him. Get him. Where are my shields? These are a little too far. Volt, you gotta put them closer, man. Volt, you gotta put him closer, man. I can barely reach that. I can't even reach his butt. Okay, he's got a baby somewhere that's keeping him alive. Okay, there we go. Now you put that shield right here. Right here, Volt. We don't need some sort of sniper trick. We just, there we go. Thank you. That is spirit. All right, let's do this. Those are the only two of mine that had a bonus. Ah! Just occurred to me, I'm running this without a cat at all. Okay, we need to kill more lures so that we can make this a little bit easier on us. So we need lures to be chomped. until we have at least one more lure charged. So, where's my babies? Where's my babies? All right, we got one more charge. That's enough. That's enough to tether the last guy. Math homework sucks. It's so pointless. Another thing that helped me is thinking of them more on the terms of mental exercises, because math for math's sake sucks. But math as a mental exercise is actually pretty good. That's why I tend to do math with zero calculators and stuff like that. All right, that's my cue. Teleport. Always teleport. Always teleport. Why are you guys immune to my bullets? Oh, because you were already dead. You just weren't reflecting. That's a weird host side error, but alright. Why is my other charged one sitting over there? Did I have it on? No, baby. You need to follow. Alright. Back to it. Ate it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon rules.
Okay. It's a little rough, but we're kind of getting into the rhythm. This Volt is making me miss Natris, though. He's so good. His shields are exactly where you need him before you even think that you need them. He's just really good at this. Going for those multi-hits, boys.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Gotta charge up as much as I can. All right. I know it says impact, but it's actually void. That's a weird glitch. As long as we still have my 3 sealed up, we're good. He can knock me around all he wants. As long as I keep these 3 alive, I'm good. Okay, I have one more shot at a 499. And somebody needs to take out that barrier, or we're going to have some problems. We're going to have some problems. We just developed some problems. Okay. Yeah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, Volt's trying to double as a shield breaker. Well, that never works. Okay, his shield's busted.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I forget that the paracesis can actually dome them without turning them all ghost mode. So it's always a mild surprise to me whenever it happens. Alright, we're right by the gate, but I'm still going to teleport them because that's what a good Trinity does. Come on, hit him. Take him down. I believe in you guys. Pop, my babies. A weird glitch. My Archwing was not wanting to move. Yeah, always teleport if you were the person that has the lure, because it can really speed things along. It stops people from having to grab it there, you know?
You pay me in red. I pay. See you again, eh?
That was fast. Why did he not?
Heavy hitter like
Why
you
did he
needs
not
a
list
little
it?
snack. Righty-o. See you soon.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. That was about 20 minutes for a tri-cap. That's not bad for a rando team. That's not bad at all.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
We have no bombs that force spawned. I was hoping we'd have at least one, but apparently that is not the case. Well, that's just a crying shame now, isn't it? Well, moving on. Yeah, I've heard you can actually fight Eidolons on Steel Path mode, to which I say, why would you? It's already enough of a headache on normal. And apparently, it's the same rewards, it's just more affinity. So that kind of double raises the question, why would you ever put yourself through a level 100 version of this for no extra rewards? Like, if it was maybe double or triple the rewards, I might do it. But as is, nah, fam. That just sounds atrocious. Oh, they got a lure charged over there already. Well, shoot, that means I can take my time. I don't need to bring back anytime soon. I can just go ahead and gather along my merry way. That's good. That's good. Auto breach, baby. Got any over here? Sometimes one spawns. Negative.
Energy spike. I advise
All right,
falling
we
back.
got one over here by main pillar.
That device is insufficient.
Negative, none by main pillar. All right, but there should be one in the woods over here, I think. There's usually at least one over here by the woods. And I'm not seeing it. So maybe they already grabbed that one, or maybe it didn't spawn. Spawns have been kind of weird lately on the plains. I've noticed that. I don't know if it's because they're tweaking them in the ramp up for the new war or what, but both Bibis spawns and actual lure spawns have all been kind of weird.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It really is that simple, folks. Just point your Rubico Prime and the Eidolon goes goodbye. Alright, let's light him up.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. Now he's putting him in the right position. The Volt has learned. The Volt has learned, everybody. Hey, what's going on, Raiden? How you doing, my friend? How you been, my dude? We're back with some Eidolons tonight. It's a good time. Well, there have to be more babies incoming, because this is the baby incoming phase. Where is they? Where is Bibis? Here, Bibis. Where you guys at? Follow. I think none spawned. All right, we need to wait.
Sentient energy
Okay,
contained.
take him.
You are closing on victory.
I don't know if I'm going to be the teleporter, but by damn it, I'm going to try. Just watch me end him in 3 shots. They didn't teleport the lures. They did not teleport the lures. It's such a headache. You should probably teleport the lures, dude. Vom's on waypoint. I'm there, baby. You teleport the lures to the altar so that you can grab the stuff there and not have to grab it out in the field. It just speeds things along. You don't have to. I'm not that sweaty. It's just suggested to streamline it. All right, he's contained.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional.
They're a little far away. I can't exactly... You know what? You know, I'm gonna risk it. Hold on. Don't kill them with your... Ow. Right in the face. Right in the face. Okay. We got our 3 charge now.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm gonna keep on charging my Madurai. Doing good. Just woke up from the 30-minute nap and I saw you were streaming. Well, welcome. It's nice to have you here, Aiden. Honestly, I feel that it's a better accomplishment to be able to pull in consistent viewers than just to have 100 random people. I'm glad that I know you guys. Kind of like it better that way, you know?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I never really wanted to make it big. I just kind of want to have some people that I stream to that I know. And I like that. I like that a lot. I know I've said it in the past, but I felt the need to reiterate. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Gotcha.
Energy spike. I advise.
I'm trying to keep him flipping and flopping all over the place here. I just pulled the Uno reverse card on him. Because typically it's Trinity that has to hide from those. Ooh, that took a big chunk of his shields.
Energy spike.
I was about to say, am I going to have to DPS this? Because I can DPS if you guys need me to. I don't mind, but I have to know if that's what you want. Because otherwise I'm going to save my stuff for my Void Shield. And Void Strike is a central pillar of what I've learned on hunting Eidolons, so... That and shoot up the leg because it hits him multiple times for some reason. I don't know if that's a collision thing or what.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Okay, that's one. Where'd the other one go? I swear there were 2. Oh, all my lures are charged. Well, fuck it. We're teleporting, baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. And up into the sky I go. Alright. Target locked in, Captain. Say the word. Oh, we're only been at this 9 minutes. This isn't much faster. Stop it. Stop shooting me, you bastard. Damn it. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. Omae wa mo shinderu. Now you say Nani. Note to self, unequip my melee weapon because even just swinging it wildly uses up a counter on my thing. Oh, unless I'm looking up for some reason? That's a weird one. Alright, how's he gonna play this? Is he coming this way or that way? Alright, you bastard, you coming right to me. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Right up the leg, straight in the dick. I missed Volt's shields on that one. That's on me. I had no energy for my operator. Do I not have those void things unbound? And that might be the case, in which case I'm going to have to be a little more, just a wee bit more careful with my op.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures.
Whoa, did I disconnect from them? Because I'm not seeing them on my map. Where are they? Oh, there's one. There's Sentient Cloud. Why aren't I seeing the rest of them on my map? That's weird. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, there's no escape. You can't run. You cannot hide. Oh, you can't do that though, which is just rude if you think about it. Look, man, canonically, I'm older than you. I'm telling you, you need to take a nap, all right? You need to take a nap. You need to calm down. You're cranky. You're undead. It's really kind of unclear what you are. All right, he's actually unshielded now.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Gosh darn it. Whoa, I didn't realize I was standing on him. That was a weird one. You know what these things remind me of? The Evas from Neon Genesis. You know? They've got that same kind of sort of gangly look to them. Bro, am I gonna have to DPS for you? I'll do it, but you gotta tell me. Apparently the live action of Cowboy Bebop got canceled. Why am I not surprised? You're not surprised because it was garbage and it was expected. It was bad, man. I watched it. And I'm happy to say that I sailed the stormy seas to do so, so I gave Netflix absolutely no money. Suck my dick, Netflix. But it was bad. It was really bad. In fact, I think the only good part there in the whole thing, and I mean the whole thing, all of it, was despite me disagreeing with why they cast him, the guy that they got to play Jet Black was probably the only one who knew his character and knew how he should be played. Because there are some times when he was speaking where I was like, that is fucking Jet. That's Jet right there. So while I might have disagreed with them casting somebody, you know, for diversity points, it's hilarious because that was the only actor they cast who could play their part well. So I give him props. He played a great Jet. Everything around him, however, was absolute fucking garbage. Sentient Cloud, why are you down on the ground? Get up. And why are these things around here? Are you serious? Little bastards. I will deplete your shield myself, sir. Am I gonna have to DPS? I'm thinking I might have to DPS. Alright, where am I looking here? Lol, Eidolons. Yes, Eidolons, Naturus. Yes, I'm trying to teach these guys the finer points, you know, teleporting lures, where the Volt should place their... I said earlier, Naturus, this Volt makes me miss you a lot. It makes me miss you, man, because they have no idea where to put their shields. They really don't. He's like putting them all the way back there so he can snipe with his Rubico and shit. He's not putting them under the feet at all. We haven't juggled successfully once, even on the first run. Although I will say this run was a lot faster than the last run, because the last run was about 20 minutes, and this one was closer to maybe 15, give or take. What are we at? Yeah, 60 minutes. Damn, I'm good at mental time calculations. Yeah, but the actor they got to play Jet. The actor they got to play Jet, I may have disagreed with their casting of him, but he was probably the best actor there who really knew his character's part. He even got some of the, like, the things that Jet would say and the way he would say them, like the phrasing, the sort of speech patterns. He got some of them perfect. He was great. Everything around him was terrible. Just legitimately awful. And I gotta tell you, Radical Edward, their adaptation of Radical Edward might be the most cringe-inducing thing I have ever seen in my entire life. And you know what? I expected it, because you can't really translate something like Radical Edward into live action. I, however, did not expect it to be quite that bad. It was very bad. It was I felt my skin crawl from how hard I cringed. It was awful. Why does it say bounty stage complete 1? Wait, why did it only give me a brilliant? Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? We don't have time. It's sunrise in 12 minutes. We can do one more. But we won't have time for all 3. Yeah, I'm good with that. Get vanish for me so you can just force start on my behalf if you're waiting for me. Yeah, we got time for one more regular one because we were able to drop that one in about 9 minutes. It's not bad for randos, honestly. 17 minutes honestly isn't bad for a regular capture in the first place. But this this Volt Natris, I miss you. Only two lures? I got you. Don't you tell the Trinity how to do their job. Trinity tells you how to do your job. You're the ones that are ruining my forced start strategy. Look. We've got no babies. No babies near me. Why did... The Trinity grabs the lures, homie? You don't. We already have 2. Do not grab a third. Do not grab a third. We're by the lake. There should be some VOMs here somewhere. I'm freed from homework hell. I had to do some other shit too. I got you, dude. Well, congratulations on escaping homework purgatory. It's not so much a hell as it is a purgatory. There's no real torture. It's just really boring. Just like the real purgatory. Okay, I hear one. I hear one of them. Where is he? Okay, there's one. There's one of my tanks. Where's the other one? I heard something shooting. Where's he at? Why is he tagging the lake? There's nothing there. Don't. We just gotta find one more. I hear him. I don't see him. And my lure hasn't latched onto anything, so I'm not quite sure. Put a potato on Pennant. We'll put one on Quillor when I am not poor. Oh, are you out of potatoes, dude? Shit, that's rough. You can buy them from Teshin if you have Steel Path unlocked. Where? You. Get in Malure's belly. Take him. Stop capturing Kavats while I am hunting Eidolons. Ah, he's beat me to it by a little bit.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
It's like Trumna, they don't have any default polarities. Why do you do this to us, DEY? So the Pennant and the Quillor are apparently, recovered relics, not, weapons that you build. So those ones make just a little more sense to not have, ones on. The Trumna, I don't think the Trumna is the same way. Although with the Entrati, it might be. I really hope we do get some sort of prime for Quillor, even though I know it's a Dax weapon. I do hope so. Oh god, this is such overkill for this guy. My strike is such overkill for this Eidolon. I almost one-shot his shields at just 2. Why? Because they like to watch us suffer, and our pain gives them sustenance and strength, from what I understand. It's something about the pact with the dark gods they made to be able to make a game like this, you know?
sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Why am I frozen? Oh, was that not last phase? This is last phase? That was weird. I got frozen midair and it launched me. Okay, I'm gonna stack up this. Entrati equals Walmart Orican. No, the Entrati are Orican. The Entrati are just straight up Orican. They're just, the Entrati is their family name, from what I understood. Shoot. Made it. I think my lure was the first one there, so it should have... Wait, hold on. Do wisps reservoirs affect them now? You bitch. Teleport your lures. Always teleport your lures. Always. Off-brand prime weapons, SMH. Actually, if you want to think about it, they have regular weapons that perform at the level of prime weapons. Oh, of course, we did that one in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. That was our fastest time all night. Okay, I got a Brill Shard from that, so I'm okay. All right. I could do better with a Volt. GG, everyone. You've been out of potatoes for a long time. You almost never make them. Do you have potatoes to build? Like, do you have blueprints in your arsenal? Are you waiting for those to cook? Is that what's happening? You have a ton of good weapons that are waiting? Oof. Oh, I'm gonna see if because I was going so fast through that I didn't even check what arcanes I got. Let's see if we got anything good. Let's go through the list, shall we? Yeah, we'll go by name. Why not? Arachne, cannot upgrade. Avenger. Oh, I have enough for Avenger now. Hey, max out Arcane Avenger, baby. Supra Phantasma, Tenant Envoy, Flux Rifle, Quelor. The Flux Rifle, is it a Tenant Flux Rifle? Because the regular Flux Rifle is garbage. And I would not do it on that. However, the Tenant Flux Rifle I have heard is very good. I haven't used it myself, but I've heard it's a big change from the normal one. Deflection. Oh, I got another Energize. Well, that's nice. I don't really need it, but that's nice to have. Fury. I need 2 more. Oh, I got another Grace. Huh. Wonder when I got that. I need to max out my Arcane Guardian. I need 5 more of those bastards. Why do I have... Here, I'm going to break this down. That's weird that I had an Arcane Healing and that's leveled, and then an Arcane Healing that's not. I need 4, so I need 1 more Arcane Healing. Arcane Ice, I need 1 more. Momentum, who gives a fuck? Phantasm, 1. Precision, wow, I have a lot of Arcane Precisions. Pulse, Rage is good, actually. Rage is really good. Resistance, I need 1 more. Run through the list. Tempo. Trickery. Hey, there's another one. Max out my Trickery. Very nice. All right, we got Ultimatum. Why do I have, again, why do I have these partially leveled ones? What the heck was I thinking? I only need 2 more Arcanes for that. Victory. Warmth. Again. Breakdown. It's so weird. Oh, because I already had a max level one. Well, I'm a big dum-dum. And we got our special ones down here that don't really fit into any other category. Yeah, it's a Tenant. Acarius, Epitaph. Acarius is not that good. I would not. Epitaph, however, slaps. Cycron, Cycron's okay. Tombfinger, drop a potato in your Tombfinger. For sure. Sepfon, drop a potato in your Sepfon if you built it correctly. Don't have any in my foundry. Want to do the sortie? Yeah, sure. I'll do the sortie with you, my dude. I will absolutely do the sortie with you. Let me switch to a frame that's more sortie friendly and bring out my BFG, I am now calling it. You missed the demonstration of exactly how much more powerful my Quelor has become, Natris. Natris, my Quelor is insane at this point. It is Bananarama Slamma levels of ridiculous. It's a good time. I like it. I should probably re-equip my cat, huh? Come on, Pandima. You're coming with me. Who's a good little nightmare kitty? Yes, you are. Look at that face and those sharp teeth, and the fact that you have no actual eyes. You know what this thing? You know what Pandema actually reminds me of? Any of you guys ever seen Pan's Labyrinth? Yeah? No? Pan's Labyrinth. Definitely watch Pan's Labyrinth. It reminds me of something from that. For show, for show. 7 plat. Oh, so you're low on plat too. F. So you just need weapon potatoes, right? How many do I have? That's a catalyst, right? Do I have any cooking, first of all? Because I thought I had something cooking. I know I pulled out Trinity. Oh, right. I need to grab both of these. It's always good to cook ciphers and energy restores in your downtime. That way you don't have to sit here and rage craft a bunch of them. No? Is this really all I have on tap? I thought I had a potato cooking. Did I have a potato blueprint? Do I have a potato blueprint anywhere? Speaking of which, I actually really need to oh, I have an Aura Forma blueprint. I didn't know that. I really need to rebuild the Sep font. I have a Forma blueprint? Let's get that cooking, baby. See, this is why you always check your foundry every now and then. I'm getting a little peeved at the drop rate on Necromech weapon barrels, because as you can see, have a weapon stock, have a weapon receiver, and I have one of each. 0 fucking weapon barrels. I'd like to build my next Necromech arc gun, please. DE Space Mom is stalking Region Chat. Well, she can stalk Region Chat all she wants. Yeah, that DE Space Mom, she can stalk me any day of the week. You know what I'm saying? I'm kidding. They need a raise. They need a raise, because I gotta tell you, if it weren't for the goodwill that they have fostered with the community, I have a feeling Warframe would have died a long time ago. You had like 3 weapon barrels, but I sold them all. F. Yeah, they just won't drop for me. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, catalysts. I have 8 of them. I would give you one. I should have hit you up. Well, you don't know that you need these things until you know you need these things. You know how it be. Yeah, I have 8 of them. I'd give you like 4 if I could, because as you can see, I'm pretty set on weapons that have potatoes. So let's go ahead and shoot old Logan here an invite. Hey, Natris is in game too. Natris, you want to do the sortie? I don't know if you're still here and you're still listening, but if you are and you'd like to do the sortie, just go ahead and reach out. Wouldn't mind. I'm mainly running Gara because she has my Eidolon Naramon lens. Ooh, speaking of Eidolon energy, let's go and tap into some of this focus, shall we? Take care of what we were talking about here. I'll go ahead and reactivate my Zinuric. I can trade in 1 level of Naramon for another point. Okay, so that's good. And then I'm going to trade in some Zinuric. Next point is 93. And I have 9 free. So I need at least 2 more points to have my Mind Sprint active. Sorry, I just finished the try. Are you talking about Sortie, or are you talking about Tridolon? Quelor has polarities and Pennant doesn't. What the fuck? Oh. Well, in that case, they just did it because they felt like it. Who was it in Discord that had a Pennant? Let me look, because I remember Pennant. Who was it? Oh yeah, I think I actually already got it from him. Because I think I traded it to him for a Staticore. Let me see if I actually have that. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up old Jetstream Hoku here to yeah, okay, I hit him up. Alrighty. Oh, Tridalon, cool beans. If you'd like, you can go ahead and hop in with us with Sortie. All right, we're gonna do just a little bit of focus conversion here. The pub group where all vets joined. Nice. I was dealing with a relatively new team. I don't mind. I'm fine with just showing them how it works. Okay, I need 90. I have 40, so I'm gonna go ahead, transfer one of those, and transfer one of those, and convert. And then I can increase by 1. Go back. Yes, trying to be efficient here. All right, this is 19,596. This is 20,000. I'm just gonna keep pumping them into. You know what? I'll pump them into Naramon because that's what my lenses are for. So I'm gonna go ahead and just dump. Actually, no, because I only need one more, don't I? So I'm gonna go ahead and I think 2 of these should do it. Yeah, 2 of those should do it. And then we'll convert 1. Yes. All right, now I have 11 free, and that means, boom. Call me Teen Gohan because I just broke that ceiling there. We've got all of them unlocked. Not quite Mystic Gohan level yet because I want my Temporal Blast, but we're about to dump a whole bunch of shards into Zenuric for that. 215,000. All right, so the plan is we're not going to be getting Void Static or Void Singularity. We're going to be maxing out Inner Might, and we're going to be getting Temporal Blast and Voltaic Blast, because Temporal Blast and Voltaic Blast doesn't cost any additional energy. And I know Zenuric is the energy-centric one that really helps with your energy, but yeah, I don't like how these abilities cost a little more energy. Even Lightning Dash does it. It's kind of irritating. All right, so we've got all those unlocked. If I were to tap Inner Might for another level, ooh, that would cost 2 more. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to dump. Actually, no. Let's unlock. Let's unlock Temporal Blast and Voltaic Blast. Yeah, let's do that. So unlock. Okay. And unlock. Okay. That got rid of my Mind Sprint, unfortunately. All right, so I'm gonna undo that one. I'm going to increase by 1 and have my Mind Sprint active. All right, so now I have all my Waybound nodes unsealed and equipped, which is very important. And I am well on the way to getting enough to get my Temporal Blast and my Voltaic Blast up, which is my goal by the time the new war drops. I want... Shut up, phone. I want Temporal Blast and Voltaic Blast maxed out and Inner Might maxed out with enough points up here to use them. That is the plan by the time the new war drops. That's the goal. I hope we can hit it. I think we can, though. Yes. All right, but we do have Temporal Blast. That gives us a little bit of a synergy on our operator where we're able to slow down the enemies because fuck them. And let's go ahead and shoot Natris an invite. The pub groups were all vets joined. It was day, but we got the last one. Oh, that is nice. Those are the best captures. The best captures are the ones where you're like, oh god, the sun's up and it's heading to the lake. I don't know if we can, and we got it. Yeah, my Queller right now, Natris, is it's absolutely bonkers, is what it is. Which kind of makes me think, like, are there other weapons here that I have really slept on, you know? I know Fang is really good now. And I know Fullman's obviously still really good. But maybe, like, picking up the Guandao or the Gradler, you know? Or even something like the Comarex. You never know, right? Failed to join? No! You best let my friend Natris join this squad right this instant. I'm gonna go over to friends only, see if it, there he is. I toggled it over to friends only, and here he is. All right. You guys ready? Let's do this. Sortie time. Oh, I'm gonna check my Nora real quick. 5,000 out of 10,000. Kill shot. Hold your breath. I need to do hold your breath. Ooh, fully socket Iotan sculptures. That's super easy. Radiation damage, toxin damage. Feed the helminth any resource. That's also super easy. Okay, because I've been saving Iotans just for that one whenever it comes up, because I don't like having to hunt for them to finish that one. So I have a few Iotans on stock, as you can see. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my most valuable ones here. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. And I'm gonna go ahead and feed my my Audrey 3. You need hold your breath too. All right, well, we can do that after the sortie if you'd like. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and feed you. Let's see, what do I want to feed you? I'll feed you. Oof, wow, we are actually lacking in some of these. We'll go ahead and feed you some circuits and some neural sensors, some field drawn samples, ferrite, and some alloy plate. I mean, I've got a million of them right now. Why not? For bile, ooh, that's a little rougher, because I could just give you some T-core plate and call it a day, couldn't I? Because I don't want to, I'm not, yeah, 3,000 cryotic. Cryotic, that's fucking fair. God, some of the numbers here just irritate me to no end, man. All right, we'll give you some T-core plate and some ISOs. That's better. That's better. Now you're looking nice and full there, Audrey 2. There you go. And that is the next level of Nightwave, finished without even having to leave my house. And that is 3 arcane energizes, which I don't need.
And burn their shadow.
Oh, hey guys, anyone out there needs some arcane energize? Let's see, what up next? We got format. This is what I'm really looking forward to, the Fracta Shoulder Guard, because I missed the event for this. I was still deployed. So I'm kind of looking forward to this. It looks really cool. I like it. I don't know if I'm going to put it on Gara, because I feel that's like too easy, and I kind of like the Ostron one a little better. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. It's going to be good. All right, sortie time. What's our first challenge on the sortie? Rescue, survival, assassination. Easy, easy, and easier. Take your time, guys. I'm in no rush. I'm here for a good time, not here for a quick time. Sometimes you gotta just take your time, you know? Oh god, a host migration. Who did I migrate to? Who's host now? Alright, wait. We got what? 70 milliseconds? Alright. This is acceptable ping. I am willing to, oh god, but it's not letting me skip. No. No. Okay, there it is. I like how they're all just like, slow down, us? Fuck that. Oh god. My dash is so much faster now. Holy shit. If you're laggy, then it's probably me as host. Well, that you can tell by if you can see the ping thing down there. If you have it set up, at least, I guess. Oh, is it this way? Okay. Boop.
We've got robots inbound.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't give a shit about robots. Do you know who I am? I really don't know the purpose of those callouts, because the way spawns are, it's not like you're about to get a giant wave of enemies. You haven't even loaded in yet? F to Logan. Let's hold here for him. What do you think? You want to hold here for Logan? I want to see how fast my my ops dash is. Hey, there he is. There's the Logan.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
All right.
The bypass is done. Go.
I didn't have to hit that one. I just felt like it.
Be in one of these cells. Search them.
Is this one open? Yes, it is. I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish. Shut up, you loser. Boop. Too much ping, can't hack. I hack just fine.
Prisoner to the extraction point. And
I've only got 70-something seconds of ping, so I'm not sure where that's coming from, dude. Now I gotta take him outside. Oh, you know what? I'm just going through the back. Fuck it. Shoot. And a shoot. Because you can go through the sides there. It wouldn't let me double jump for some reason. That's weird. Alright, let's GTFO. Hey, look! A bunch of corpus in a straight line. If only I had a... Oh, yeah. Oh, they didn't stand a goddamn chance. Hee hee hee. What was that about enhanced shields? I love how the 0.5 meter punch through means that you can just shoot them through walls with no problem. What's up, fellas?
the captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it.
It's nice just passively earning that Naramon. It's not much, but it's better than nothing, you know? That passive earning is something I should have had a long time ago. That would have really helped me out, I think, if I had just had that from the start instead of being lazy and not farming lenses. Because passively earning 1,000 for every quest is enough to add up to I'd probably have everything unlocked by now. Alright, we got a survival. Fucking talk about a cakewalk. Are you kidding me? Survival? We're about to do a Kuva survival. Wait, it migrated. Now I'm host again. What? 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 I'm host again. I have an the weird thing about that host migration is I have an Ethernet cable hooked directly into a very nice router with very fast internet that I test on a monthly basis to make sure that it's not like sandbagging. So I don't know why it host migrated me. Like, it's like, oh, his internet's too good. His internet's too good. All right, cut it. Send it over to somebody else. Yeah, that one. The one that's playing through his phone Wi-Fi. That one. Yeah. Wait. So whoever it host migrated to has it on public, which is something I didn't want because that tends to get Natris kicked out, and I don't want that. So hopefully Natris doesn't lose connection, because I'll be sad. And then I'd have to abandon the mission. Because, well, I ain't doing this without Natris. Oh god, these hacks are so difficult. Oh no.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's do this. ¿Dónde están las blancas chicas? I mean, you gotta have a battle cry, right? I'm very glad this isn't a radiation hazard, otherwise I'd be killing my friends right now. Ooh, we got a thing! There it is. Boink. And boom goes the dynamite. Even though I'm using the paracesis and not like my normal stat stick, it still slaps as Gara. Which is just everything I could have wanted and more. Darkstalker, no, I would have picked you up. We're temporary friends right now. So long as you don't, like, spaz out and start talking about the Conclave like that one guy did. Point. Boop. Jesus. Boop. Jesus. It's just too good.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Boop. Every number you see is me killing something, by the way. Because nothing here has survived a single shot yet. Oof. Can't believe I slept on this weapon. Boink. Boink. Ha! Even though they knocked me on my butt. It's just unfair is what it is. Just unfair. I feel like it's unsportsmanlike for me to be using this weapon. It's in the same league as the Trumna, except it takes more skill to use. Because for your secondary, you kind of have to time for that wind-up. If you got a dodgy like thing that you're fighting, it's a little more difficult. But if you can compensate for that, this thing becomes a hammer, and everything around you is made of very weak and brittle glass. Speaking of glass, whoop!
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay. I just gotta remember to go and grab those focus orbs. It's been so long since I've done focus this way that I really need to mentally tell myself to go get those focus orbs, because if I don't, I'm just not gonna go get them. By the way, Natris, if you're listening, do you want to do some ESO for focus? Cause I needs it. I needs it and I wants it. Hey, well that's rude, Mr. Nullifier. It didn't save you either. I still killed you. I just killed you with my gun instead of walking into you. Didn't make you live any longer. Cool beans. Yeah, we'll do that after we're done with the sortie. Boink. So, final verdict, Quelor good. It still hasn't captured my heart the way the Ostala did, but Quelor very good. So, you should definitely build it, and you should definitely potato it. And if you can get a Riven for it, I hear they're pretty cheap, actually. Right now, I hear Quelor Rivens are running really cheap. I don't know, because I unveiled mine. Like, just about all my Rivens. I don't remember really buying a Riven or seeking out Rivens to buy. Unless I bought one from you guys just to have. But, yeah. Weapon good. Definitely get weapon good. Also, something that I learned now that I'm playing with the graphics turned up. Did you know that when you do the heavy attack for your Necromech, it's not just a missile that shoots out, it's an actual, like, slash wave? Because on low graphics settings, it just looks like you shoot out an explosion. But it's actually a slash wave that cuts through everything in your path. I didn't know that. I honestly thought it was just an AoE explosion on the ending impact point. But apparently, like, it's a straight up Tetsusaiga style wave of energy. It's like a it's like if you took one of Excal's energy blade waves, you turned it 90 degrees, you made it a shit ton whiter, and you gave it a particle effect. It's like that. That's what it's like. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat to actually use now because you can see it just kind of sight through everything in your way. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! Maji Fusagena! Piece of shit. He took my shards again. Damn it, he did it too. Alright, that's it. Violence. I choose violence. It's Queller time. Oh, they got me. They got me. Oh god, someone help. I need to be picked up. I'm gonna give him time to try and get to me. Guys, can you pick me up in time? Oh no, I'm down. I might die here. Oh god, you didn't make it. You didn't make it. F. F. That's what I get for just kind of dicking around instead of actually murdering them. That's my bad. That's my B, guys. I'll try and take this a little more seriously. Turn on my sweat frame mode, you know. I heard an interesting suggestion the other day for the helmet system, actually. This was actually posited to me by a friend of mine. He says, all right, so here's what we do, right? Check it out. What we do is we take Pablo, right? And we feed him to the helmet system, okay? All right, so we take Pablo, we feed him to the helmet system, and then we put his rework ability on all of the other staff at DE. That way they figure out how to properly balance and rework Warframes. Oh god, he had me fucking rolling with that one. Oh. I was like, at first I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to sacrifice Pablo. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute, are you telling me that I could give rework Warframe to all of the people over at DE? I don't know, man. That's pretty useful. If you were to take Steve's snarkiness and give him the ability to actually rework Warframes, he could become an A-tier developer. Because you know you need tier list for this now that we're talking about sharing abilities, right? That's how that works. And I gotta tell you, rework Warframe is probably the most OP ability at Digital Extremes right now. I mean, it's why everyone knows Pablo. Ooh, that was a messed up lineup shot. Did you see them? They just melted. Boink. Didn't stand a chance. 10,000 focus earned. That's a whole lot of dosh. I might as well hit that. Are you guys not even paying attention to me? Like, what is this? What is this that we're doing right now? Come on. It's like the Corpus are just like, yeah, there's a 10-0, whatever. Like, I know I'm hitting them with gloom, but Jesus, I expected at least for them to turn towards me and notice. It's like they don't even look at me anymore. Our relationship and our marriage is dead. God, who'd actually want to be married to a Corpus? I can't think of anyone else that embodies the phrase gold digger more than a Corpus. Literally and figuratively. They just it's not even that I'm not saying they're gold diggers. I am absolutely saying they're gold diggers because they don't mess with anyone who's broke. They're just like, what? You don't have credits? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not gonna, this just isn't gonna work out. You are poor and I'm not. That's the typical Corpus breakup after they've taken whoever they were wooing for all the credits they're worth. That's what it's like. Oh, well, no. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's a sentient fusing with a guy. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna cap him. Oh, hey, extraction already, huh? All right, let's GTFO. There it is. Aw, they took my shards and my gloom. Rude. Rude is what that is. Boop. He's just sitting here with his turret. Hey, Pandema, you made it. What a cutie you are. Good job making it. You're such a good kitty. Oh, a star. I want that. Is it a shipping crate? Gimme. Yeah. Made it. I just wanted the star. I'm gonna be honest. You know what they should do? What they should honestly do? They should give out a tier of the rewards for every phase of the sortie. Like, first stage in the sortie is all the bronze tier items, second stage of the sortie is all the silver tier items, and last stage of the sortie is gold and legendary items. That's what they should do. I feel more people would gravitate towards sorties if they did that. Fossa Venus? Oh, right. This is the one they reworked recently, right? I think it is. Dr. Stalker 00. Okay, I got 40k from that. That's not bad at all. If we run ESO later, should be able to get a bunch more points to Joke's on you, Heavy. I don't have an Alexa. Actually, let me rephrase that. I have an Alexa because my father gave it to me like a long time ago, like back in 2016. And I was like, that was back when they were relatively new. I think it was either 2015 or 2016. He gave it to me. And that was when they were relatively new. So I Googled them and I looked up everything out about them. And I was like, wait a minute. Nope. I am never hooking this up in my house ever. because I read it and it was like, Alexa's microphone is always on so that she can respond to your commands. And I looked at that sentence and I was like, wait a minute. So are you telling me what you're asking me to do is plug a device that I paid for into my home that will literally always listen in on me and everything that I'm doing, possibly recording it for Amazon to use? Is that what you're telling me? Because I feel like that's what you're telling me. So I never plugged it in. My dad's got his house all set up for Alexa, like it controls the lights and it controls like his music system and stuff. And I just look at it and I'm like, yeah, that's no amount of convenience is worth that. He was like, yeah, I know it listens to me. I just don't give a fuck because I'm old and I don't care.
Seems to have misplaced those memories.
Same, I've never owned any of that kind of stuff for the same reason. Yeah, I know my phone spies on me. And the main reason I love this microphone is it has actually a hard cutoff, so it can't spy on me for my computer microphone. But you see, the thing about my phone is I can just cram it into a box if I don't want to be heard or don't want to be spied on. Like, I can just cram it in a shoebox somewhere and leave it. Whereas an Alexa device is kind of, the whole point of it is it spies on you all the time, so you can maybe Google something without looking. Or alternatively, hear me out here, I just pull my phone out of the box. Logan, go ahead and log out and log back in. If you log out and log back in, we'll re-invite you. Don't worry, we'll wait. Yeah, like, the whole point of an Alexa is so that it can hear you all the time. No, thank you. I don't think so. Alexa, rename yourself to CIA Spybot 69. Just auto start it. Alrighty. Alexa, rename yourself to Chinese Spy. No, that's just the thing. Alexa isn't a Chinese spy. Alexa's an Amazon spy, and that's mildly worse. We're going for it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is DJ Cyberdyne back at you with some more Cyberwave.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the corpus have continued to refine the most evil security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. As lethal to technology as it is to flesh, disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts are to make its rapid attrition of wounds, conjuring a wound and performing repairs on.
We got some endo, boys! Yeah, my idea for a sortie rework is really simple. You give out the rewards in the tier that I said. Pretty straightforward. And the second rework is as follows. Your first mission is always a quick mission. And I'm talking about like a rescue, a mobile defense, the Jackal. Your actions have consequences. Like I'm still threatened by the fucking stalker. No, but the first one is like a quick mission. It's like a capture, a rescue, a mobile defense, something like that. Your second mission is an endless variant. I'm talking survival, I'm talking defense, that kind of stuff. It's one of the endless variants that you have to get through. And the last mission is always assassinations. Your last mission is an assassination. I would bump all of the levels on sorties up by, I'd bump all the levels for each stage up by about 20. So this can top out at 120, this one tops out at 100, this one tops out at 80. And so it's a quick mission for your bronze rewards, a sort of long mission for your silver rewards, and for your gold/legendary rewards, it's always an assassination, but it's a lot more challenging because the assassination target's going to be about level 120 or so. Assassins need a revamp? Are you talking about like Stalker and stuff? Yeah, they really need a revamp. They are not threatening as they are, not even a little bit. I mean, when was the last time you felt threatened whenever anyone said they were showing up? Like Stalker or anyone like that? That's right, you haven't. You're just like, oh, you again. Well, alright, I guess I have a couple minutes to absolutely shit can you. They aren't exactly a threat. Oh, we got Thermia fractures up. I already got all those. What do we got for alerts? Defense. Bigliatan, I need to grab that. Strun Wraith, Snappertron Vandal, Dara Vandal, Twin Wraith, Karak Wraith. Mutagen Mass, Mutalist Outlet V. You'd think the Groostrag 3 would be a threat, right? You'd think that the Groostrag 3 or Zanuka... Like, Zanuka spawning in should be a horrifying prospect because here's the fun fact. If Zanuka actually takes you out, like, if Zanuka kills your Warframe in a mission while it's invading, it will actually steal that Warframe from you. It happened to me once. But they will take that Warframe, and then you'll get a quest on your map to go and get that Warframe back. It's not fun. Zanuka showing up should scare the shit out of you because you're like, oh god, it's gonna take me. I think the Groostrag 3 do a similar thing. I've never lost to them though, so. And I only lost to Zanuka like very early on. I want to say it was with I think it was with a Volt when I was just learning him. But yeah, it was rough. He stole. I lost, and I got back to my orbiter, and I was in a different Warframe, and I was like, "Wait, hold up, whoa, what's going on? Where's my Warframe?" I was concerned. I was worried. And I was a little frightened. All right, I'm going to switch this over to primed heated charge just for funsies. So we got that heat, a little more heat. It's a little less status, but I think that the damage output that I'm going to get from that's probably going to make up for it. Okay, what do you think, ESO? We've got Ember Prime, Nova Prime, Gar Prime. Yeah, let's do some ESO. I like that they added the new quick panel over here so you can get to ESO faster. I also like that it's now listed in actual missions instead of having to go there. I wish that they'd give us like terminals on board our orbiter, but then we wouldn't have any reason to go there at all, and I'm sure DE wouldn't like that. Come on, guys, go look at the relays. They're really pretty, and we designed them real nice. They're a really cool hangout, and I wish you guys would use them more. Yeah, okay. I removed my, Oh, I shouldn't have removed that one. I should have removed my handgun. Gosh darn it. Oh well, too late.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Kill enemies with toxin damage. Who the heck uses raw toxin? That Nox did not stand a chance. That was kind of sad. This is just at base. It shouldn't be doing that much damage. I don't even have a stat stick, guys. What's wrong with you? What are you made of? Tissue paper? Also, can we talk about how Gara's passive is one of the best in the game? Can we just talk about that for a second? Because nobody talks about that. Nobody mentions Gara's passive. They're just like, yeah, Gara, she's okay. She is tanky and stuff. They never mention her passive. And for those of you who don't remember, Gara's passive is if she's standing anywhere that's brighter than pitch black, she will randomly blind everything around her. And I want to say it's like either a 20 or 15 meter radius. And they get blinded for a good duration. So just randomly walking around, you will be so shiny, you will blind everything around you. That might not sound like much, but when you can crowd control a whole group like this by just standing there, that's really good, man. That's really, really good. Not many people talk about that. It's honestly one of the things that kind of really made Gara stand out for me, because I was like, wait a minute, are you telling me that if I just stand here under this bright ass light, I will crowd control everything around me without trying? And they're like, yeah. Well, sign me the fuck up. Compare that to like other quote unquote better Warframes passives like Mesa. She do more damage when handgun or fire handgun faster if no primary. Okay. Or Equinox. She have built a really bad version of Equilibrium. Okay. Or even Excal, the poster boy. He do more damage with Thord. All right, that's not a good passive though. Like, unless it's a Warframe that has a passive that's tied in directly to their powers, like Gauss or Ember or something like that, passives are usually like trash garbage, you know. But Gara's passive is so good. It's really good. It's a really good passive. People don't give it enough credit. Or maybe they just don't care about passives. Maybe I'm just weird in that I actually care. I take that into account when I'm choosing Warframes instead of just blindly going for the one with the best quote-unquote power. Maybe I'm the weirdo. Didn't stand a chance. 4,000 focus earned, and that's only because I didn't bring a melee weapon in with me, so my powers are kind of nerfed right now. I need to bring a stat stick on the next run, for show, because Gara without a stat stick is like an Oreo without cream filling, or my wife without cream filling. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? I keep telling her that if she keeps making me love her so much, I'm gonna just, you know, lose it and put a baby in her, and she laughs. She doesn't know that I'm serious. She either laughs or she looks at me and says, "Do it, you coward." So, I guess I married the right woman, because, oof. That's the right response. Boink. Even without a stat stick, Gara's wall bursting is just devastating, unless you're an Eximist or a Bombard. Inaros, I promise you don't need all that. Okay. What am I sitting at? Plus 8k? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna bow out after this one because I need a melee weapon with Gara. I just do. I need a stat stick, so I'm gonna hug the wall and not hop in the portal this time. And just to let you guys know, I'm not hopping in the portal. I know it's only 2 rounds, but usually I get like 15k without a stat stick. I was nerfed down to 4, so ugh. Volume, FYI? What do you mean volume? Is my volume too loud? Too soft? Also, hello again, Dorothy. Welcome back. I'm not going in the portal. There we go. Catbeard Prime. I'm just picturing a gilded cat. I don't know if that's what they were going for. Alright, I need to drop in a stat stick and drop my sidearm. Sorry, fellas, that was on me. Okay, let's go ahead and drop in a stat stick in the form of my trusty old jaw sword. And you can drop off. Actually, you and Pandema can drop off, because I don't think I need to Forma Pandema. Yeah, Pandema is good without Forma, so I don't need to Forma. Because I just have, let's see, that's 2 more points that I can consume, and I have 5 to spare, so yeah, we're good there. So I don't need you for now. I need the affinity more than I need you. Hey, guys, Dorothy says my volume's kind of screwy. Can you guys hear me okay? Hear the game okay? All that jazz? Just want to be sure that I'm actually, not quiet as heck or too loud. Uh-oh. I think Logan's locked out. Okay, there he is. I was a little concerned. Oh, it's okay on your end, Natris? Okay. Alright. Well, as long as my volume is good on your end. Trying to keep it kind of balanced. Alright, let's do this. Your dog keeps wasting its energy dig. Poor Poochie. I'm in. Let's kill these bitches. That is so much more effective. You just kind of watch him disappear from the map. Suddenly. And entirely. Ha! I still got him. I'd say the one drawback on this weapon is maybe the slow reload. Even with the primary arcane, the reload's still kind of sluggish. It's faster than Trumna. It's faster than Trumna, and it has an equivalent magazine to Trumna. So I guess that's the closest comparison would be Trumna. So it's not bad because it's still faster than that. But with its alternate fire actually costing ammo and the Trumna's not, you kind of have to reload a little more often. Not much more often, mind you, because you still have a shit ton of shots, but just a little more often, which is frustrating. Unless you're patient. Boop. Oh, all the red ones I'm seeing are on the lower level. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them. And then, of course, we got Volt over here, just absolutely dunking on the whole map by existing. He's just... There he goes. I love it. Thank you, Natris. You make farming fun. You put the fun in farming. But teacher, there is no fun in farming. I know. I got knocked on my butt. If only I was using primed sure-footed. If only, right? Yeah, I know. You're using Saren. What team are we kind of running with right now? Let's see. We got Logan with the Sevagoth, that guy with the Volt, and Natris with the Saren. Okay. Don't you tag prime sure footage at me. Look at that, 78%. I thought that Volt Storm was actually him because he's sitting at 78%, but no, he's just wiping them out with a Silent Plague. I mean, that's good too. Yeesh, but... Uh-oh. I think the portal broke. Portal! Alright, I'm gonna bullet jump this way. Conduit machine broke. I'm gonna bullet jump this way. Okay. Bullet jump this way. Bullet jump this way. And nothing. Okay, alright. Okay, there it is. Hey! Got it. Don't tell me what to do. Wow, wow, wow. Yeesh. Hey man, Samaris, why do you have to be such a buzzkill? Literally, you're killing my ability to buzzsaw through people. That's actually a lot better. Boink. Boink. It's really not fair. This gun is just so unfair in my favor. I love it. Meanwhile, Natris over here is giving everyone sentient cancer. I can also spam swing, Logan. Look at me. Mine does even less than yours does. Aurelia, no. I saved the kitty. I'm a hero. Just kidding. God, stop standing in the toxic smoke, kitty. Stop it. Get some help. All right. Thank you guys for saving me from this toxic smoke. It really turned my life around. I'm gonna stand here in the toxic smoke a little longer. You know how it be. Gotta get my vape on. God. Why did I make that Kavat the most irritating thing I could think of? Wait, is that Vaska? Is that Vaska Kavat? I can't tell. Osmo. GHP2. No, that can't it. Yeah, Aurelia. Is that a Vaska? I can't tell. There's the dog. And Lord knows what the dog doing. Where's Aurelia? I want to see it. There it is. Okay. Is that a Vaska or a Smita? It's got the weird mermaid tail. Conduit machine broke again. Okay, that's a Smita. Yeah, I know the head's definitely a Smita. A new data conduit is open. A new zone?
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
He locked my ability again, the bastard. What a Scrooge. What a Delancey facade over there, man. You ain't locking that ability, are you, Samaris? No. Ooh, 23,806. That is a real good. That's a good number. Guys, remember when people had no idea how Volt worked? And they said that Gauss was going to be the one who replaced Volt? I got you. I got you, Lap. They said that Gauss was going to replace Volt somehow. You remember that? I remember that. That was the stupidest take I remember ever hearing in the community. Guys, did you know that since Gauss has lightning around him in his trailer and he goes really fast, he's going to replace Volt? How? It's like you've never used Volt before, man. He's a whole different beast. He's not just make people go fast. He's make things go dead. Don't get me wrong, Gauss is, like, decent at that too, but not in such a wide area. Natris, I'm just gonna give you some gloom here. That way it's just gonna keep you alive. Since you're our primary here. Jesus. Sitting over here at 16%. While Natris is sitting here with a girthy 63. Wait, how am I at 15 and he's at 18? I should not have almost as much as an AoE Volt. I'm just playing Gara. Like, is my wall really just slam dunking that many? Oh my god, it is. Loves my wall. Shut up, Samaris. I love my wall. Use another tactic. Shut up, Samaris. Love my wall. We gotta... guys, we need to teabag on the conduit spawn point to assert dominance. We need to do it, alright? There it is. It worked. It worked. I'm claiming that one. I'm claiming that one. You gotta teabag on the conduit spawn point to assert dominance. It's the only thing that works. What's the matter, Samaris? Haven't you collected enough data on that? Data on these nuts. Sorry, I just... That's the one part of ESO I can't fucking stand. Is the whole... You've used that ability, like, twice in the last 10 seconds, so I'm gonna lock it. Yeah, but fucking why, though? That's incredibly stupid, man. just let us spam to our heart's content and see how far we can go. That's what you should see if you want a good experiment. 15,642. Let's fucking go. Ow, I'm out of E. Well, it's a good thing I still have my operator, huh? And McQuellor. Boink. Oh boy, he thinks he's safe from Saren. He thought wrong. I still got one. They were all the way over here. Good. There is no running. There is no hiding. There is only a Quellor with malicious intent. I'm here to hurt people. And pop bubbles. Boop. Bonk. That's a decent number. Sitting at 59,000 so far. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Granted, I am restricted to like 300k a day. I want to say it's like 390 or something like that. So I think if I just tap out my my daily limit from now until the new war, plus some Eidolon hunting here and there, because even bad runs will give me like 250 something, 250,000 give or take. I think if I do that, I'll be able to get all the abilities I want unlocked, which is would be nice, being able to slow things down as operator. Have that little yeah, you gotta teabag on the spawn point to assert dominance. See, it works every time. It works. All right.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge.
Save me.
Lessons learned today save lives in the future.
Don't teabag on me, Logan. I saw that. Oh god, I fell. There we go. Hey, fuck off. All right.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is stealing my day.
Shut up,
I
Samaras.
have disabled it for now.
There we go. As it should be. 8,457. But that makes sense because I was down for a period of time, you know? Oh, what's the matter, Samaras? Aren't you going to disable my ability? Piece of shit. Yeah, I'd say the Quellor's performing above expectations. When I picked it back up, the only reason I picked it up is because I unveiled that Riven a while back that I posted about. And I was like, yeah, well, you know what? I'll give it another shot because I love the way it looks. My thought being that even if it was a shitty meme weapon, I like the way it looked, so I was going to use it anyway because, you know, style over substance over here is what I was going for. It turns out it has the style and it has the substance, which is, you know, a bit of a shock considering I think they reworked it since I first got it, is what happened. They, like, altered some of the things that had to do with it that I didn't like. Like, I want to say that they changed how much the alt fire eats up, and they increased the overall ammo count, which, and I believe they actually sped it up just a little bit. It was enough of a tweak to the Quellor when they did it that it completely changed it from when I picked it up whenever Railjack first dropped. Because I picked it up when it was first added to the game, and it was a very different gun. Y'all mind if I just Rambo my way through here? I like how Logan was at first very, very wary about Sevagoth, and now that he's formed him a bunch, I'm seeing him just wreck it. I'm proud of you, Logan. I'm proud of you.
Proceed immediately.
I fell. I did the fall. I did the dumb. Wait, where's my wall? Oh, there it is. Just gonna boop. More death, more destruction, more! Like Kylo Ren in that shitty movie. More! $12,536. That's about what I expected. That's within tolerances. What's the matter there, Samaris? I just completely spammed my 1 and you didn't do shit. It's like you're only blocking my 4. You garbage fucking Cephalon. Like, he might be one of my favorite Cephalons in the game, but man, that thing about ESO just irritates the hell out of me. Bonk. Alright. We can withdraw whenever you guys want, by the way. Because I think I have enough points right now to... I think I have enough points to get at least another point in something. So... No. he just starts shooting his shotgun at me and just calmly whip out the glass sword like, no, I don't think I will. Bonk. It would be nice if whenever he picked up an efficiency stimulus, it restarted the affinity thing. Just to give you a way to really farm that. Did I hear somebody kick a dog? It was rude. You're good? Alright. I won't go teabag on the conduit again then. Enter the conduit now. Why would I want to enter a middle market Wii game from the 2008? Or was it 2009? It was one of the two. I'm kidding. The conduit was actually a really good game, but that's a whole nother conversation. Kevin Sorbo fucking killed it in the conduit. That game was the tits with fries. Or maybe I'm just a huge Kevin Sorbo fan. One of the two. He's just a really good actor. I like him. Hey, plus 79k. That's enough to either level something or unlock something or grab another point. Probably grab another point because it's in Naramon and not Madurai. Or not Madurai, Zenuric. So I'll need to spend all my Naramon on points and all my Zenuric. So I think I'm going to be getting Zenuric from shards, and my my Naramon's going to be from my daily focus gap. So go ahead and increase that. Yes. All right. So 259,219 left on my focus cap. Yeah, so if I just keep hunting Eidolons, I'll be able to max all this out and use my Naramon for the extra focus points I'll need for upgrading things. It's kind of messed up that it's going to take 2 points to upgrade these. I don't like that. Should just be added 1. Night falls in about 30 minutes. I don't know. What do you think, Natris? You up for some Eidolons? Do some quick Eidolons and then maybe call it a night? Sure. All right, good. How about you, Logan? You wanna do some Eidolons in about 29 minutes? Nah. You burnt out on Eidolons, huh? I understand that entirely. I wonder how Ballas is doing. The player, not the character. I know how Ballas the character is doing. Ballas the character is not doing very good. But I wonder how Ballas the player is doing. You know, what with all the story things that were announced, his namesake being absolutely trashed. I hope he's okay. I like my goldfishies. Oh, with the graphics settings up, I can see the goldfishies have particle effects to them. That's adorable. I didn't even notice that at first. Oh, and the ones from Deimos have the particle effects. And the ones from Fortuna don't? I wonder if that's like infestation, because those are supposed to be non-infested fishies. So I wonder if why they have particle effects and the other ones don't. Look at Discord. All right, 1 second. Let me check. Jesus. Natris is over here flexing on me. He's got 26,720,776 focus on tap for Unairu and literally everything unlocked. Yeesh. Let me guess. Eidolons? You were just like, yeah, might as well, right? And just started absolutely hunting Eidolons to the brink of extinction. That's insane. All right, let's see. Do we know anyone who is good at Eidolon hunting? Let me go ahead and check my friends list, see if we got anyone. Oh, smiley face. I don't think I have anyone for Eidolon hunting. How about you, Natris? You got any friends online for Eidolon hunting? Pretty much, you just hunted them to extinction. That's rough, dude. Let's see. What's my Nightwave intermission?
Always a pleasure.
Well, let's see. I just need to kill 66 more enemies for kill shot. Survival for 30 minutes, but that would carry us into nighttime. Complete 3 sabotage missions. Help Clem with his weekly missions. Catch 6 rare fish on the plains of Eidolon. 150 enemies with a melee attack. Radiation damage. Ooh, Grigori has 57 magnetic. Ooh, does it? Grigori has 57 magnetic right now, huh? They're all offline. F. I'm gonna stop by the relay because a 57 in magnetic is food, basically, is what that is. Because a 57 in magnetic means that even if I were to get a Grigori with absolute dog water stats for heat, it would be able to be used as a as food for it. So let's go ahead and check. Oh, I can't fast travel through there. That's right. You want it? Well, didn't we farm some hollow keys the other day? We got like 10, right? I know we need to farm more, but was he this way? I think they're this way. I always forget the layout of this place. I'm not used to the new terminals yet. That's Suda. Oh, right. It's on the other side, isn't it? Okay, so I gotta cross. Hello, Ember. Let's see. There's Loka. What the hell is this? The parent sequence. Hold on. Okay, the symbol on the door just wasn't standing out to me for some reason. What's up, homie?
Good fortune, Tenno.
All right, we got a Tenant Grigori with 57 magnetic. Nice, nice. 29 radiation Livia. An exec with 27 magnetic. And an Agendis with 41% electricity. This Grigori is gonna be like super food for the Grigori, I get that's going to be good. How many corrupted hollow keys do I have? I have 51. So if I buy this, I'm going to be 30 away from being able to get a new one. But having food of quality this high, just to be able to automatically max out on the scythe, which I wanted, is worth it, I think. So I'm going to need to farm some corrupted hollow keys soon. But yeah, that's good. All right, going to go ahead and leave Strata Relay. I'm not too worried with finding more people for Eidolons because me and Natris have proven that we're able to carry through pretty much anyone. So pretty much anyone who wants to join us is fine. We can go pubs, Natris. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna check out the Grigori. Check out its makeup real quick. All right, Tenant Grigori. Okay, so it is an actual scythe. The Tenant Grigori is an actual scythe, and you guys know what that means. Hell yeah, it's candy cane time, brother. That's so cool. It has a little cold thing by it, by the top of the candy cane. I love it. I wish there wasn't this, like, weird metal thing. I guess this goes away when it's sheathed. I'm pretty sure it turns into a regular candy cane. Oh, and the Thanatos Scythe. That's right. I forgot I had this skin. I mean, it looks good, but it's not me being able to bludgeon my my enemies to death with a candy cane, so... Go ahead and grab that one. Turn this into a candy cane. Make the attachment match the base colors. I hit copy Warframe colors and it just turned into a dark red candy cane instead of a bright red candy cane because that's the only difference. What is this color? What is this color? I don't see what this color is on the candy cane. I really don't see what this color is on the candy cane.
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
I wonder if I were to go to... Wait, hold on. Do none of these... Do none of these influence the color? Because so far, none of them have influenced the color. Alright, hold on. There's that. Okay, that changes the color of the stripe just a little bit. Okay, and this one's the actual color of the stripe. So I could have a mint candy cane if I wanted. Yeah, I know. I know all candy canes are mint. You know what I mean. The green ones that are super minty. And the gold. Okay, so I can control the gold and the red. I cannot control the white at all. Which is weird, but okay, I guess. See how it looks on my back. Oh no, the handle's still there. What? I was really hoping it would like fold up, like retract, and just be a candy cane sitting on my back. But oh well. I get to bludgeon my enemies to death with a super deadly candy cane, so I can't really complain. That sounds like a good time to me. It's totally a gag weapon, but I do not care. Alright, let's bring out our Rubico Prime. And bring out Trinity. Hello, Trinity. And lastly, but most certainly not leastly...
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Me too.
Got my Mater Eye active. With my maxed out Void Strike. Natris is over there watching the stream like, look at the scrub. He doesn't even have a million focus in any of these categories. What a wooza. I know you're not saying that, Natris. I'm just kidding. Okay, is there anything I need to make right now? Aside from, you know, the obvious. We're good on ciphers. I have exactly 500 of those. What? All right, guys. Okay. We need to be, like, super quiet now. Okay, all right. It doesn't matter if he notices now. Logan, check your inbox. I just didn't want to warn the gamer Logan of what was coming. It's too late. I sent it to you. Now you have to accept the gift. Accept my present. Go and potato some items, dude. Absolutely. I'm really tempted to dump just a little bit more Kuva into my Quillor, because I only rolled it another 10 times, and within 8 rolls, it became so much better than I had before. But I think I'm going to cut it where I am. I'd like to have one that has minus zoom instead of that weapon recoil. Like, same stats for everything else, but just minus zoom. But, yeah, I guess I'll keep it. And then there's the Exceltra, which I never use. And then there's the Ostala, which I wish I could use more often. The Batacore kind of has the same problem the Trum.
Sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
Wants to talk about the weather. The Batacore kind of has the same issue that I have with the Trumna, in that you have to kill enemies in order to use its secondary fire. I kind of have an issue with that. I wish that the Quillor and the Stalta, yeah, the Stalta, the Quillor and the Stalta had the whole, hey, if you kill like 4 or 5 enemies with your weapon, you'll get a free usage of your secondary fire. And I wish all of the other weapons that have that baked into it have a, hey, if you kill like 3 or 5 enemies, yeah, you'll get a free use of your secondary fire, or you can pay 50 of your clip or a certain percentage of your clip to just use it automatically. I think that would be pretty rad. I think that would be a good thing. That would be a good standard to set for those kind of secondary fire weapons, because it sort of makes you go, okay, well, I don't like reloading my Quillor very often, so I'm going to focus on a couple of small enemies, take them out, and then use my secondary for free. Or with the Trumna, like, hey, I know I've only killed 3 enemies, but I'm surrounded and I'd really like to use my secondary, so I'm just going to plonk one out for 50 rounds. It would give kind of another dimension to them. Sort of a patience versus immediate desire kind of thing. I'm still upset that there's no kind of ocean fishing mission where you have to chase down a whale or something like that. I still think that would be a really cool thing to add. Also, I'm still upset that they removed the blueprints for these. Take this one, this one, this one, and this one. I was never able to get the Kuthol or Glopid bait before they removed those. I wish I had bought those while I still could have. I would have liked that. Just to be able... I know they were a massive resource dump, but I like having the blueprints. Also, can we talk about the fact that Sumbat had some of these Ayatans in the game before we did? Like the one that's on the table, he had that before it was added to the game. The crafty little bastard. He actually had a couple other Ayatans. I wonder what happened to them, because they're not here anymore. He's just got Endo hanging out back here, huh? That's it? You just got Endo hanging out? You're not gonna share? Alright, that's cool. I do wish you could have Ayatans as big as the one that he has back here. Just massive Ayatans in your ship. I think that would be neat. Am I missing anything from you, Mr. Sumbat? Oh, they have glyphs now. I suppose I could get these glyphs. Also, can we talk about this for a second? A flat woven tray piled high with red-colored spices from the markets of Cetus. Sir, that is clearly a clay pot held together with gold. What do you mean, woven tray? That ain't no woven tray. That's a woven tray. I'm a goat. I just noticed something with my display. Is my motion blur's off. Wait, hold on a second, guys. Check this out. Wait, check this out, all right? Keep an eye on the spices, okay? Watch. So my motion blur is off, but if I spin this spice item, motion blur turns on for it and only it. So for some reason, these spices just have permanent motion blur on them. I don't know why.
You're lucky I don't charge you for time.
That's kind of weird. Let's see, what do I want from you?
Me? I give you the local price every time.
Sure you do. Heard that one a couple times in the in Hawaii. I kind of want to buy one of these, even though I definitely don't need it. Also, I love how they use the color. They use the color right here to give it like little angry eyes on the front. I think it's so cute. If DE started actually selling floofs, I have no doubt that they would sell out. Look, the thumper thing doesn't have automatic motion blur on it. Why did the spices? What the hell? It's kind of weird. Oh, I'm missing Pyrotic and Escher Devar. Well, boo. I suppose I could start running a Phosphor Blouse just to go with Trinity because, you know, her thing's based on affinity range, but that probably wouldn't be a good idea. They seem pretty resource intensive for a very small thing when I could just keep my squad in affinity range instead.
When you please, free advice with or without purchase, Sura.
This is, without a doubt, probably the most hideous thing I have seen in this game. I don't like it. This is the masterwork of the crafter's art. This exquisite headpiece captures the grace and noble bearing of the majestic Norg. Truly, the Prince of Fish. So first off, no. And second off, why does the fish mask have angry eyebrows on it? It's an honest question. I'd like an answer. Why does the fish mask have angry eyebrows? Wear it? I am not wearing this abomination. Look at it. It's so gross. I already own it though. I could wear it. I could actually wear it. That is true. I love how Nakak is talking about how occasionally there's like toll bridges and there's absolutely none outside the walls. All right, you're saying that instead of the Harrier hood, I should be wearing the Norg mask. Oh, look, it's just the hideous angry eyes mask. If you have your hood up, it's beautiful. No, it's hideous. Also, it gives you like these weird fishy mustache things. That's disturbing. This looks more like some sort of ballroom mask, but worse. I like the glowy effect it gives to my eyes though. That's pretty neat. Okay, we've got the Emissary hood, also known as Discount Flash. Grenier mask, which just straight up vanishes if your hood's open. Harrier hood, which I still think makes me look like something out of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Mask of the Lost One, which vanishes if your hood's open. The Mother's Mask, there it is. What do you guys think? Should we go for maximum irony and wear this when we go see the Lotus? Mother, I have missed you. I can see that. Why are you wearing that thing on your head? Norg. This one gives you a really weird and oversized hood when it's open. But I like the little circle right there with the little gas mask attached. Saturn 6, which gives you nothing. Umbra Hood, which gives you the edgiest scarf in the history of scarves. This is an edgy scarf, boys. I love this scarf. If I didn't have the Harrier hood, I would definitely be wearing the Umbra hooded scarf. And of course, there's standard Zeraman, which nobody really wears. Wonder what's the difference? Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that not so much. You're gonna wear that when you kill her? I don't think they're gonna give us the option to kill her, dude. I really don't think we're gonna have the option. Well, that's terrible. Maybe not with this outfit. Nope. Also nope. Negative. This one gives you a weird vest. That is kind of strange. But nope. Infinite ammo. What? Oh god. This one's even worse. Ugh. Nope. We're going with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It just looks really good, I think, while it's open. It would be between that one and the Umbra hooded scarf, just for maximum edgelordness. But we're going with the Harrier hood. Turn the Lotus into the Ludus. Oof. That's just rude. How are you gonna do that to Space Mom? Space Mom loves you. And cares for... I'm kidding. She does neither of those anymore. Space Mom just hasn't been the same since she married Space Stepdad, guys. She hasn't really had time for us anymore. She's always out late at night with her new friends. Whoever they are, I haven't even met them yet. One of them she says is her brother, but I'd swear to God he died in a freak in a freak boating accident a long time ago. Oh God. Okay, we aren't listening to you talk. I thought I heard an eidolon howling my name. Oh, I never noticed these. They've got little paintings on the rocks over here. Those look like the towers, and that looks like some sort of giant eidolon, maybe? There's no more paintings, though. Those are the only ones. Huh. Weird.
You will make the necessary sacrifice, inevitably.
Inevitably.
Yes, commit.
Okay, I guess I could actually spend just a little bit of time maxing out my standing. I have plenty of flawless cores. Just in case they get new items for the new war, it would be a really smart thing to do to max out your standing with the quills and with Little Duck. That way, if they do get new amps or anything like that from the new war, you will be ready. I would say stockpile standing with anyone who has any association with the quills for right now, as well as maybe just standing in general if you can stockpile it, because I have a feeling some new items are going to drop into some of these shops that might change things up. Just a feeling, though. That's just me. All right, we got 5 minutes to nightfall. What do you think, Natris? You want to go out in the field and have me charge up my boom boom blast? What do you think? What am I running? Okay, it's just Rubico Prime. That should make it easier to go in and out of the Arcwing. That way I don't have to use up a stack with my melee. Nah, we'll go out out at about 1 minute till. That way we're out in the field. Because we don't actually need to do the quest, do we? We don't need to start the quest. We just need to be out in the plains, right? Okay, so is that a no, we don't need to do the quest, or no, we do need to do the quest? Okay, they just spawn. So we can just head out there when it's a minute till, and I can charge up then. That's no biggie. We're gonna get that level 4, or we're gonna get that mastery rank for Excal. This guy knows what's up. He's just hanging out. Waiting for nightfall. Yeah, this is the chill corner is what this is now. This is Cool Kids Club, baby. Hell yeah. Look, 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 look. They're all coming over. Yeah. This is now officially the Cool Kids Corner. We're just hanging out. You know how it be. And then there's Lap over there, golden black and absolutely edgy. Edgy. God, those colors are hideous. I love it. Wait, hold on. Can I... Good. It's perfect. With this ephemera, it's perfect. This is the power stance is what this is. Good. All right, we got 2 minutes till. So, Natris, you said you were going to be working on a Gouda keyboard? Or is that one of the ones that you've ordered parts for, or is that going to be just a future project on the horizon? Or are you committed to the Coco keyboard now? Have I converted you? Is that what I've done? Oh, 1 minute till. Oh, you're waiting for all the parts. So you are going to be doing the Gouda keyboard. Neat. I like it. All right. You ready? Minute till. One thing I absolutely love about the gate for the Plains of Eidolon is how it lets you see the light lines on any of your Warframes in very vivid and good detail. I think this is one of the only places dark enough to do this, and I love it. Alright, let's do this, baby! Gonna go up in the air so I can spot whenever he finally spawns in. Okay, officially nightfall. And I don't see him. Alright, I don't see any light, but I'm gonna go down and see if I can snag a lure here. There's a lure. So that means there's an Eidolon somewhere, right?
Draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them.
I heard one. Where are they? Where's my Where's my Vomvalists? I was promised Vomvalists. I don't see them. They didn't spawn. Okay, well, 4 spawns have failed, so now we're just gonna be collecting.
To take control of it.
The hell? Well, that was weird. It brought up the hacking interface and then kicked me out of it without me realizing it. That's 4. Is my 5th actually going to spawn this time, or is it still feeling temperamental about its spawns? Nope, my 5th is still feeling temperamental. Alright, on to the 6th. That's a weird looking piece of ship there. Never noticed that. That must be new. Is there really not one around Core Pillar? Really? That's strange, but okay. That's alright. We're going to keep on trucking anyway. Is there one over here? There's usually one over here. Yep, there it is. Okay, you have that one charged over there. I'm going to see if I can gather any more.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional
negative Ghost Rider. I'm coming in hot. I see absolutely no more lures, and I'm headed your way. Don't touch my lures, Wizard Boss. They're mine.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm kidding. I know he can't actually touch my lures. Whoop. Wow, I hit the ground way too hard on that one. I flew right past you. My momentum was too high. Now I will start charging. JK.
I advise falling back.
Madurai plus Unairu Wisp. Don't mind if I fucking do.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
But can we get one more charge to lock down the next one from the start? That's the question. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for the teleport even though I don't think it's me. Just in case it is me and I'm just wrong. Lake is that way. Mine made it. Mattresses did not make it, so we're gonna have to go back over there. F. Boy, it sure would be nice if I could still spam teleport my Arcwing. Wouldn't that be nice, DE, if I could still do that? I'm gonna go ahead and let my things devour them. Why is there a Avara here? Does Avara have some sort of significance in the Eidolon meta I didn't know about? Why is there an Avara here? Insert your shards, people. Insert them. You gotta put your shard in, guys. Mine's in there. Laps is in there. Okay, there it is. Oh, Avara DPS. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know Avara was capable of DPS in this fight. Is it because of the Artemis bow? I'm guessing it's the Artemis bow. Let me just take out half of its health gauge in one goddamn hit. Hell yeah.
Energy spike.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the difference between having a Volt that knows what they're doing and having a brand new Volt.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
You missed, bitch. And if I hadn't run out of stacks in the middle of that, you'd be dead. Dead, I say.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
God, he killed a couple of mine during that. Wait, no he didn't. I still have 5.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You big dumb idiot.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Nailed it. I mean, it cost me my operator, but I nailed it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Give me that Unaira Wisp. Unaira Wisp makes such a difference.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Spoilers? Well, yeah, obviously. If we're hunting Eidolons, it's always going to be spoilers. Eidolon hunting is just spoiler city, dude. You missed, dummy.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Okay, we need one more lure. But 4 of mine are charged, so we don't have to worry about a charge for the next round. What's going on, Spanky? Welcome back, my dude. Hello. Hello, hello. I'll take that off your hand, Lap, if you want me to. Just tell it to stand still, and I will take it. And teleportation ready. You may fire when ready, sir. Teleport, 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 and they teleported. Into the ground with you. You're ruining the community. The community's been ruined for a long time. How you doing, Spanky? I hope you're well. I've been talking to my wife about the gun that we were discussing, and we may be willing to pull the trigger on it. Haha. But only after our wedding and after all the money is spent on that, just because that's going to be the big expense coming up. If I hadn't gotten my computer, I would pull that trigger, but the computer was... It wasn't necessary, but on the list of things, it was a little higher because of the fact that my laptop was just not working for me anymore for what I needed it for. Nailed it.
Energy spike.
I got hurt at work today, but I'm fine. I'm drinking eggnog and rum to compensate. What happened? What happened at work, dude? Are you sure you're okay? Because, That's kind of a big thing. Eat my entire asshole, Hydralist.
I advise falling back.
I can't kill these bombs because I don't want to use up my stacks, so somebody else is gonna have to kill them bombs. Nice try, sucker. Nailed it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
A 40-pound box of ferrite cores hit my knee from a shelf. Only 2 of them broke too. Holy shit. You got hit with ferrite cores? Like cord samples from a ferrite deposit? Are you okay? Those things are heavy as shit. Wait, were they standard cores or were they the miniature ones? Because if they were the standard cores, are you sure you still have a leg at all? Because those things are fucking huge. Fuck your shield.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, electronic ferrite cores. All right. See, my stepmom's a geologist, so when somebody says ferrite cores, I'm thinking of like from a deposit and a core sample, not. Yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. Well, it's not as heavy, but that still probably hurt like a motherfucker, though. Well, I'm glad your leg's okay. Have you been to go see a doctor yet? And if you have not, might I recommend that you go see a doctor? Seriously, please, go take care of yourself, dude.
Energy spike.
I'm at 11.04. Lap, no! Don't fall in the water. I can't get you there. I got you. I got you. No worries. No worries. I was gonna pick you up. Alright, I'm at 12.83. I just need some shields. There's some shields. Doink! Oh, I missed. Alright, let's try that again. Doink! Woof! There goes the shield. Yeah, my knee was all stiff and kind of swollen. I went to Ocumed already. It's just jammed up, they said, so I iced it and I'm pretending rum is an anti-inflammatory. It's not. Rum is not an anti-inflammatory. That's not how rum works. I'm stuck underneath the Hydralist. He's trying to eat my entire asshole. Okay, we're good. Oh god, no we're not. Ah! 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 Okay, we're good. Now we're good. I'm gonna get you. Oh god, I got caught in a rainstorm. Couldn't see shit, Captain. All right, teleport successful. I know it's not. That's why I acknowledge I'm pretending it is. Okay. Isn't it? Now, I don't drink, so you're gonna have to excuse me if I'm incorrect on this. Isn't it the exact opposite of an anti-inflammatory? Like the exact opposite of an anti-inflammatory? I wish you could force the gate. Oh my god. We've got the 14 that doesn't know what teleportation is. It's by the gate, dude. It's by the gate. All right, as host, I just need to go out and in, right? I didn't know Avara was a DPS. Strike, trickery, warmth. Not bad, not good. And back out we go. Yeah, study shows that alcohol lowers your body's ability to manage inflammation. Okay. That's kind of what I thought.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
I don't see any VOMs. No force spawn on the VOMs. None. Well, that's a shame. Maybe it was a fluke at working that one time. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got no place to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I am really good at gathering these lures now. I'm not even gonna look for my... Oh, look, the one time I wasn't gonna look for it, here it is. Look at you, actually spawning where you're supposed to. That's 6. Okay, I'm gonna cruise for VOMs real quick just to see if I can get a couple, because I know for a fact that you got that on lockdown. Got any VOMs? Any VOMs?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Any VOM lists? I see no VOM lists. Well, that's a crying gosh darn shame. I was really hoping.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I have all the lures you could possibly need, dude. Like, I have 7 of them. We do not need any more lures, I promise.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Why is that affecting me? I have an arcane that specifically says that should not be affecting me. Babies, come here, there's food. Yes, feast, my children. Feast on their soul. We need one more charged up. Okay, that's the one. But hey, if you want me to remove any of the Cosmoline from the rifle, I can do that for you, so it's less of a process for you. I've never done it before, so that would be appreciated. And any actual upgrades that you think it might need would be appreciated, because I don't have the first idea. I've never owned an SKS, and the only rifles I've ever worked on or even like really been around was a 30-06 that my dad had. I'm pretty sure the SKS is a little different from that. Whew, right on the edge. Teleport, 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 port. There we go. Got both of them. Lures are over here, teleported. Here's my core. Boop. I don't know why I got a flawless sentient core from that bush, but whatever. sure would be nice if there were some bombs around here so we could lock down that other one real quick. Oh, yeah, I have 6 of them still, so we should be good. 6 or 5. Can't really tell. They're kind of bunching up. Yeah, they're really bunching up. I have 6. Okay. Oh, dang, sure. I can do a couple basic things for you and leave all the other bigger upgrades to you. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know the first thing that I'd need for it. I know there's a trigger rework that's very popular. Mine's already in there, dude. Who's missing theirs? There it is. Alright, we need a bomb. We need a couple bombs, actually. Hopefully they spawn with him. Don't break him yet. We're looking for a couple bombs. We're looking for a few good bombs. I'm looking around for them, and I do not see them. I'm hearing them now. Okay, alright. They're about to get eaten. Be devoured by my babies. Alright. Sentient energy contained. Let's take them. Got him. Alright.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon rules.
We are consummate professionals, after all. I like how this one has a beard. Hey, got him.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You shouldn't need a trigger upgrade, being that it's brand spanking new. SKO's triggers are actually pretty good out of the box. I can pull out some of the grit from burrs left over from machining and whatnot, if it even has any. Alright, that sounds good. And then, of course, we need to find a licensed FFL, because being military, I have to be absolutely legit. In fact, I have to be super legit with my firearms, because they check that on us like, well, like they're checking a criminal, honestly. Actually, they check us a little more thoroughly than they check criminals, if I'm being absolutely honest. Do you know, I was almost denied for the one firearm I actually own. I was almost denied for it because I'm in the military. There were no other underlying factors. I had a perfect psych profile. I had everything perfect that they wanted on their list, but I was military, so they were hesitant to sell it to me. It was a private seller, mind you, that was going through one of the external background investigation things, and we were going to go through an FFL. But yeah, I was infuriated by that. I don't know, you're military. That kind of makes me nervous giving you this firearm. Ma'am, it's a revolver. It is a classic Colt revolver, I promise. I'm not going to be shooting up anywhere with 5 rounds and a really, really heavy trigger pull, okay? It's not. I say 5 rounds because I'm one of those people who keeps only 5 in, and then the pin on an empty chamber. Did you want it by its crotch? I'm fine either way, really. Weird, yeah, I think it was mostly because it was a paranoid private seller who thought that I was going to use her gun for bad things. It's been in the family a long time. I'd feel really bad if it killed someone. Ma'am, that is a 1961 Colt Fleet Special. I can guarantee it's killed at least one person. It's been around too long and it wasn't in your family the whole time. I can almost guarantee it. Wow, we got almost all these charged already. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Fucking Vasquez. Well, mine's in.
And so it goes.
For sure.
Sorry, little friend.
It sounded like 4. Was that not 4? We missing one still? Why are we missing one? Who is missing one? It's not me, is it? Oh, it's me. I feel like a big old dummy dum-dum. Oh yeah, especially if it was a Cali cop gun anywhere near LA. I actually picked it up in Texas. Look here, you bastard. You're good. You're lucky I'm so very patient.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures.
Alright, let's do it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We're just juggling him now. Jesus. Oh, that's no fair. I was crouched. You little bastard.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Fuck you. Fuck you, shields. Alright?
Advise falling back.
Fuck your weird, gross-ass tentacle arm. Okay? Fuck your face. Okay, that one was on me. I waited a little too long. Got it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Well, we got the rockets on me, so... I need shields. Got it. We got enough to charge up the last one here. Come on, eat him, son.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
It's like they don't know what teleporting is. Not a bad run at all. 15 minutes and we've got 18 until daybreak. If they can get their butts in here soon, we can do another one. Come on, Mr. Ditto. Oof. Hey, these guys were no help. The luck of the draw with randos. Two silvers and a gold from what I saw. Yeah, 2 silvers and a bronze, sorry. Open the gate. Stop letting it be closed. Just get in the gate, dude. We got 17 minutes to go. If we get another one just like that, we are good. He brought Vauban? Well, no wonder the run was weird. Nope, I'm not seeing any lures. God damn it, they're grabbing lures themselves. I've got the lures, you take the Eidolon. Alright, Natris grabbed the one that was over here. That's gonna really ruin our teleporting if they've got those lures, Natris, just to let you know. So this might, we might not make it on this one. Or it might be up against the wire. One of the two. And my 5th didn't spawn. Fuck. Neither did my 6th. Well, shit. We're having terrible spawns on lures right now, Nat. Could be a rough run. Oh, but this one doesn't usually spawn, and I got it, so that's good. By the way, Natris, did you know something funny about the planes? The Vasca Kavats and the, Vomvlist share the same spawn cap. So anytime a Vasca Kavat spawns, it could have been a Vomvlist. Did you know that? Because I recently found that out, and it just annoyed the shit out of me that Vasca Kavats exist. I mean, I get why they did it, but that's not going to stop me from being annoyed at it. Most of my lures have not spawned, so I'm going to grab what I can and then head over to you. Yeah, most of my lures have not spawned. Oh well, that's the luck of the draw, I guess. Would be a lot cooler if they did, though.
I advise falling back.
Let me see if I can grab some bombs. They typically spawn around this lake. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe force spawn a couple on me, you know? I have 5. You guys have what? 3 over there? That's 8. They changed it when they introduced the vamp kits. What do you mean? The spawn rates? Because I was under the impression that the spawn rates were still the same.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Voms used to have a different spawn? Wait, so they changed it to be that bad? They didn't just introduce them that way? That sounds worse. That sounds worse. Look at that, the double teleport. Wait, no. Please don't. Oh, okay, thank God it was yours. All right, let's do it. We're making good time. We got 12 minutes till daybreak. Whoever is missing their shard, put it in. Bruh, it was because he couldn't steer in his Arcwing. Ugh, randos. Alright, charging up. Charging up. Wow, they're doing no damage. None. Like, negative damage right now. Somebody has a mode amp. Oh my God. Got him. Oh, here's Nat. Oh, wait. We need God damn it. We need a charge. We need a charge quickly. Oh, we don't have a charge. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. That's gonna cost us time. Yep. He's gonna run. We just need to find him. Good job, Nat. I'm gonna grab this one lure that's sitting over here real quick. I don't know why this lure is sitting over here, but I'm gonna grab it. And I've got some bombs. Go ahead and pop him. I'll be there in time. I'll be there in time. I'm here. He's bound. Take him.
Insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Shield down.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We got this. No problem. The trick is to smack him in the Zenobius. I got him anyway.
Energy spike. I advise
Yes. Juggle. I got 7,000 on that one hit.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Was that last? Yes.
Sentient energy contained. You are
Whoop,
closing
whoop.
on victory. Act now.
Let's see if we can fill up one more of these bad boys and then go ahead and take it on down the line. Alright, I'm going to go airborne now. Just to get my teleportation set. Where am I looking? Ah, it's that way. I got it. No problem. Just waiting for that ping. You overshot it by a lot. Can everyone put in their key, please? We're still missing one. We're still missing one. Where? And this time it's definitely not me. Whoever is missing, please put it in. God. We got 5 minutes. Let's do this.
Spike. I advise falling back.
Did we really not have a charge? Fuck. And there are bombs right here. They're just not killing them. That's not your fault. These guys should be killing these bombs and they aren't. It's not your fault at all, Natris. We're supposed to have jobs. Crash landing.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
His shield is busted, by the way.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We're doing real good. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Well, there goes my stacks, but that's okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right, let's get him. Take him. All right, that's it. It is now officially daytime, but we are going to take this bastard down. That was a good run.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
I'm going to charge up as much of my Void Strike as I can so I can help out with the DPS. Nailed it, baby. What do you mean we sealed him? That's not a bounty failed. No, that is not a bounty failed. We're gonna get the items. That's a glitch. Yeah, we got the items. Oh my god, look at all these VOMs. Check it out, Natris. They're making up for the fact that they didn't fucking appear the rest of the night. Little bastards. Oh, good shit. Right up to the end there. Me and my lobster butt are pleased with our performance. 17 minutes, not bad at all for the amount of things that went wrong there. Yeah. I got mineral spirits in a can outside. I got an old clothes iron I can use to pull cosmoline from the stock without damaging the wood. I can get most of it, but to really get it out, the best free way to do it is to put it in a black plastic bag and put it outside in the sun. I didn't know that. Huh, really? So that's how you're supposed to get it out. Awakening, ice, and velocity. Items dropped. All that matters. All right. Everyone has to start somewhere, and I don't mind hard carrying people. I really don't mind that at all. Like, that was a really good run, and that was a 3x3. So, like, we did it. We got all 3 full sets. I don't care if we had to carry these guys. That's not an issue. I'm not really worried about it, because we were able to get what we needed. All right. Let's go ahead and head into operator. Focus. Zenuric. And I also want to activate Zenuric. Nailed it. Absolutely. So you put it in a black plastic bag and you put it out in the sunlight? That doesn't like damage the finish on the wood at all, or 465,000 from that. Gonna convert that straight into Zenuric. I go ahead and focus on Inner Might and focus on Inner Might and focus on Temporal Blast. Here we go. Inner Might has 1 level left. Temporal Blast has 4 levels left. Voltaic Blast has 3 levels left. We are fucking hauling for that goal. Maybe that was a very low goal now that I think about it. After this, I'm gonna camp out to Micro Center. What are you gonna do? What are you out to pick up, my dude? So we've got Inner Might almost completely unlocked. We've got Temporal Blast 4 away and Voltaic Blast 3 away. I think we can hit our goal, guys. Because I'm not going to go for Lightning Dash, and I'm not going to go for Void Static or Void Singularity. Nope, the stock finish is Shellac, which is resistant to sunlight and heat damage. Cosmoline is just a grease, so the best way to get rid of it is to introduce heat or Sonic Clean it, but Sonic Cleaners are dummy expensive. Yeah. Wait, Cosmoline is grease-based? Really? My friend was once a PC. We're going to try to wait there. Oh, okay, so he's trying to get a pre-built, and you're going to camp out Micro Center? Well, good luck. I hope he gets a good one. At least a 3060, right? Is what you're aiming for? My guy looks like he stepped out of the extras bin in Metal Gear Rising. I mean, what? 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 What's the max rank on that, I wonder? Just gonna... You're trying to get at least a 3070? Smart, smart. What does the max rank on that do? Oh, increase heavy attack efficiency by 60%. That's not bad at all. If you're using like a greatsword or something, that would be great for heavy attacks. But I'm excited for Temporal Blast because level 1 is level 0 was 20. Now it's 30. This is going to 40 for level 2. So 50, 60, 70% slowdown, I think, at max. Plus, I have... I'm going to redo Mind Sprint. I have Basilisk Gaze, which increases Void Blast radius by 60%. So I'd be able to slow down enemies in all my massive Void Blast radius for 70% of their normal speed, And if I'm sitting inside of the radius of my gloom, it's going to slow them down even more. So it's basically just like, hey, you, hard target that I can't kill immediately. You're just going to stop for a while. You just kind of hang out in complete and total stasis while I take care of all your friends. Like if I happen to run into a sentient that's being backed up by Grenier for some reason. Oh, it's petroleum based. Wow, I didn't know that either. Thank you for telling me that, Spanky. It's a built-in M prime. M prime. M prime? What do you mean M prime? I was thinking like more like Slova. Is it
Operator,
Slova?
are you enjoying the view?
But I should be able to get all the cosmoline off the stock with my clothes iron. It'll just you'll just steam it away. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wish I could pick it up from you sooner, dude. Oh, Nova 4 molecular prime. Yeah, I was thinking Slova. That's I usually call that one just Slova instead of molecular prime. Right. So it's like it's a bargain basement kind of thing, and combining it with my gloom means that anything near me is just going to be slow as fuck. Good. Gonna go ahead and equip an actually decent frame. I'm kidding. Trinity is absolutely amazing. I just like Gara a lot more. I want to see. I haven't tested it, but I'd like to test just how fast my operator's new void dash is, because I haven't used Mind Step before, and now that I have everything in the waybound nodes unbound, I'd like to see just how fast I can go as operator. So Zenuric, make sure all of my waybounds are unbound, and I'm actually going to equip this Void Blast. Yes. All right. Just how fast can my operator go? Woo! Who needs an Arcwing? I know you have infinite energy here, but Jesus, look how fast that Void Dash is. If I just timed this with laying down energy pads as I went, I could just zip across the map like this. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh right, I'm in the Captura. I can show you guys what I was talking about. Here, let me like I said, the rifle isn't going anywhere, plus I'll have some time to mess with it in the meantime. Yeah. Let me show you guys what I was talking about for the Quillor. So the primary fire is actually hit scan. So there's no actual projectile in between. It just goes... they're just tracers. These aren't actual projectiles. These are tracing the path that it's shooting. So the primary fire is entirely hit scan and has 0 travel time. And reaches really far for a hit scan weapon that's pretty accurate. Like, it reaches pretty far. That's a decent range on a hit scan. The secondary fire. Let's just watch this. Let's just watch this. It shoots out a lance of tracer energy to see if there's anything in the way first. Right? And once it acquires a target in its direction, it moves really fast. Like, I know if you're holding the weapon, all you see is like the sort of energy wave thing that comes off, the particle effects. But the actual blast itself is that fast, and it reaches all the way over here. So thanks to terminal velocity, I can hit things this far away and give them a permanent, or not a permanent, but a guaranteed impact proc, which has a 75% chance or 70% chance of proccing a slash. It's a really good gun. Also, the kickback from the particle effects. God, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. I wish there was a way to do that in slow-mo instead of just having to tap T. It's a really fast projectile. Granted, it's still a projectile, but it has infinite body punch through, and it moves fast as fuck because I just barely tapped T and it's gone. Let's just pull back to see the range, the equivalent. So it's a really wide projectile too. So it'll definitely kill. If it can receive a slash proc, if it can take a slash proc, and it's within that distance between that little point of light and my Warframe, I can kill it. It doesn't stand a chance if it's within that distance for my Warframe. And if it's further away from that, I typically don't have to worry about it anyway, because that's either around a corner or far enough away that it's not shooting at me, or far enough away that it's not going to hit me at all. That's some good distance on a gun that I thought was very close range. Plus, again, the backscattering is it's just really pretty. And you wouldn't be able to tell any of that firing the weapon because it just looks like this. Like, you don't see the projectile at all. You can sort of see the wisp from where it dissipates, but you're just like, oh, so it's basically a shotgun because it's shooting out all these little light particles. Nope, it shoots out a big honking death beam projectile that murders anything that it goes through. There was a lot of art direction that went into the firing of this gun that if you don't step into the Captura or you don't see anyone else use it, the user of the gun will never see. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the amount of flair given to the gun, but I think they might have gone a little overboard into the design here. I can't wait. I really hope they make a Quelor Prime. I really do, because the Quelor is a good gun. I'm sad that I slept on it this long, but I've come around. It's a really good gun, and I would highly recommend you build it. By the way, Spanky, you should definitely go see a doctor. All right. Let me rephrase that before you say anything. If your leg still hurts tomorrow, when you wake up, please go see a doctor. Please. What do we got? Oh, right. I need to pick up that Verve Penta, don't I? Okay. And I should be able to pick up...
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Shut up, Space Nazi. And I mean that actually literally. That's what they are. I went to Ocumed. Yeah, but occupational health isn't going to help you as much as an actual doctor. That's basically the equivalent of going to the company store to ask their opinion on where you should purchase your goods. Typically, occupational medicine is just looking to be like, yeah, you can go back to work. You should go back to work right now. Actually, I've seen some of them that like somebody clearly has something wrong with them, clearly, but they're a stubborn person, so their friends take them in, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, he's fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. And then whatever is wrong with him gets worse. Like, say, I don't know, a fracture. Just going from hairline fractures in his legs that cause him to limp just a little bit to a full-on... It's rough, dude. Should I do I really need another Exilus weapon? Do I have anything equipped on me right now that doesn't have an Exilus slot filled? That's the question. So just a preview for you guys. My new war layout is going to be pretty much this is going to be it. This is going to be my new war weapons. I think I might take the Queller just because it has so much ammo. I'm bringing the Callahan not because it slaps, which it does, but because I have Pax Charge on it, which means I will never run out of ammo and I'll always have a good fallback. I might forma it one more time just to drop in a terminal velocity there. I'm sorry, lethal momentum. So, just to drop in a lethal momentum there, I might do that because obviously the Tomb Finger is a projectile-based weapon. So I'll want something for projectile travel time, for projectile speed, because it doesn't have fall off, but it is a projectile-based weapon. And then of course the Paracesis because
Excellent armaments.
sentience.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I might actually. I was thinking of dropping in sacrificial pressure. Of like replacing this with sacrificial pressure, just to have the extra sentient damage bonus, because this thing plus 60% damage to sentience, it already has 60% damage to sentience with sacrificial steel by itself. If I were to drop in, say, an Umbral Forma here, I could just drop in sacrificial pressure over primed pressure point and make it absolutely ridiculous. Because, like, if I were to replace, say, Prime Fever Strike with sacrificial pressure, this tops out at 137.5 melee damage, which is not too far below prime pressure point. I want to say prime pressure point's like 155%, 165. So you're losing maybe 30% for that, but you're gaining another 33% plus damage to sentience, which on something that already has a plus 60% damage to sentience, that's a total of
all accounted for.
66 plus 60, 126% extra damage to sentience. Ooh, slap him. It's just a leg. I can grow a new one. No, you cannot. You cannot grow a new one. That's not how that works. Callahan, like Dirty Harry Callahan. Well, one second. Let me show you what the gun does. This here's a Tomb Finger Magnum, the most powerful handgun known in the Origin system. It shoots a very, very, very large handgun bullet. I called it the Callahan specifically after, yes, Dirty Harry Callahan. I did name it after Dirty Harry, but because it's the biggest handgun that shoots the biggest goddamn bullet. Plus, listen to it. And with the special kick gun arcane I have on it, it has infinite ammo. So there's never going to be that situation where I have to look at a Grineer and say, you know, all in all this craziness, I can't remember whether I fired 5 shots or 6. That'll never happen because I'll just wait half a second and then go, okay, I'm reloaded. What? And I just shoot him in the head. It has a slow fire rate, but it's something I've honestly adapted to just because the thing hits like a Mack truck. which I adore. Like it's not just in name. I actually need to take it to the Captura because I did make one adjustment on it, and I want to see how it's working. Because I haven't even used it in the field after that adjustment. In theory, the adjustment should boost power.
Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Enough to make a big difference. In theory. But, you know, theory is a funny thing. In theory, the Zouge Prime is a top tier weapon instead of just a middle of the road explosive crossbow. And I love the Zouge Prime. Alright, let's see if we can make this. Yeah, it's got travel time to it. Look at that. Level 170. Guaranteed slash procs. Lots of pain. And then there's the sound it makes too, which is just top tier. It's got enough of an impact proc to it to make hemorrhage extremely useful. So if I'm ever out of ammo, I will have a decent weapon to fall back on. I was thinking of making the rifle variant of this gun as well, but people told me it wasn't worth it, so I haven't built it yet. Considering it though, oh, also it has an AoE explosion. So that's also fun. So it's got a bit of crowd control to it. It has base radiation. So anything it hits will instantly start attacking everything else around it, and all of the, its friends around it will start attacking it too. So it's crowd control, infinite ammo, slashes, and a handgun. I like it. It's one of my favorites. I mean, if I can't grow a new one, I'll get one of them springy leg things and become the cyborg I've always dreamed of. That's all we need is Operator Spanky with some carbon fiber legs just scything through the woods. Whisper quiet. Oh, I'm gonna get you, fed boy. I still love Aklex Prime. They are my Space 1911s. Well, yeah, the Aklex Prime is great. I don't think I've built the Aklex just because I haven't had, you know, the time. But as you can see, Lex Prime is one of my most used, Lex Prime is one of my most used sidearms. Even though I don't use it very often anymore, I used it. It was one of my first primes, and I used it a lot. A lot when I first got it. I mean, just look at it. That's a chunky gun. And it has it. Listen to that. The sound design is just good. It's got that nice, real meaty sound to it, you know? I have a spare Riven for Aklex if you need it. Well, again, I don't have Aklex yet. I have a Lex Prime, but I have not built Aklex. You know, another good one, if you like Warhammer at all, the Sepulchrum is basically a Stormbolter. I mean, this thing is basically a Stormbolter. And not only that, it's a Stormbolter with an interesting alt fire. It's not automatic, unfortunately, which is the one thing I don't like about it. But that sound, listen to that sound. It hits like a Mack truck, by the way, this weapon. It's got a bit of an AoE to it. It hits like a truck. And once you've killed 5 enemies with it, it charges up the alt fire, which does this. You ever seen the Fifth Element? Yeah, Fifth Element. Really good gun. It just has this really nice, really heavy sound to it. But I dig the Tomb Finger just a little more because it's got this it's got the energy weapon thing that I love. I love energy weapons. Energy weapons are always my favorite in any game I play. I wish they'd buff the static core. The static core needs a buff. Like, there needs to be a tenant static ore or something with a big buff to it, because the static ore is so good. And yet, nobody uses it because it's fallen by the wayside. The static core is for those of you who want to play Gambit from X-Men. Oh god. Oh god. That's actually blinding. But it lets you charge up this really cool AoE attack. It has a replay button, exactly. It has a replay button. The Sepulchrum has the replay button. You just have to charge it up. But yeah, the static core is really cool for the whole casting out energy thing. Plus, if you hold it for a long time, it eats your ammo, but it also just charges brighter and brighter. So if you ever wanna pretend to be an energy blast user, this is the one for you. Unfortunately, it's kind of fallen by the wayside. I feel that it needs a buff because it doesn't really have that forced impact proc to be able to make use of hemorrhage well. And it doesn't have anything else to really hit those slash procs, you know? It needs slash procs. It's a great stat dealer. Like, it's really good at putting out that stat, but it's not good at much else. Another Zorg invention. It's even easier. Now, you know what I do love? You know what I do like? A killer. A stone cold killer. It just... That's one of my favorite conversations because it just cuts to them doing exactly what he was saying about taking a look at the little button and then hitting it. That gets me every time. That whole conversation is just gold. Oh yeah, and here, let me actually... This is what the Callahan looks like without the skin. It's just a blammy, chunky space shooter. Like, somebody cobbled this thing together in space Brazil so they could fight the space cartels. That's basically what this thing is. The brand new Ice Cube system. When he looks at the camera after, I think it's the net. It's either the net or the Ice Cube system. And he says, my favorite. That shit had me rolling the first time I saw it because you can tell he's just like, this gun's fun. 4 stones, 4 crates, 0 stones. No, look at me. 0 crates. I like my chunky space shooter. However, I like my big space shooter too. Because this thing shows no mercy. And if they're all grouped together, even better. Actually, yeah, I think I want to try that. 1 second. It's one thing I haven't tried with this gun that I keep meaning to try. Because you know who's really good at gathering things together? Vauban. Vauban's really good at gathering things together. Let's see it. Oh god. Oh god. And that's a corpse. That's not even an enemy at this point. You still alive? I don't know how. We are warriors, not merchants. And then which is funny because it's basic counting, but then like a minute later he's like, I think some compensation is in order. Oh, so you all are merchants. Fifth Element's a classic. It is a classic. Somebody in my shop had said that they had never seen it. I told them that their homework that day was to go home and see the Fifth Element. Huh. Did this thing just vaporize 19 Grineer heavy gunners in one shot? Because call me crazy, I think it just did. There's one alive, and that's because it was kind of low, and even they're at half health. Primary fire is enough for that. Huh. Well, I got another good weapon for Vauban. I know everyone's like AoE, yay. But this has enough of a concentrated blast to take out. Of course, it's a good movie. It's one of the few. It's one of the few movies that Mia Jovovich is actually good in. I know. People are gonna take that as blasphemy. They're gonna be like, "What about Resident Evil?" All of the Resident Evil movies are terrible. I love them. I love them deeply. However, they're all terrible. Completely terrible. And most people can't name any other movie that Mia Jovovich is in, so that kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this is the loadout I'm going to take into the new war. Anyway, guys, I got to head out. I need to go to bed. Thank you, Spank, for coming out. Thank you, Natchez, for hunting with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. I should be online again either late tomorrow night or Saturday. We have command functions pretty much the rest of this week, so it's going to cut into my time a little bit, but agreed. Resident Evil movies were just random explosions and Mia staring past the camera pretty much. Oh, and occasionally bending over backwards to dodge some lasers. That also happened. Absolutely, Spanky. I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.